turn that off. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Ready to go. Also, intro, what is going on, guys? I am DJ Soundstorm, and hopefully you guys are a lot warmer than it is here. There's a blizzard going on outside. We're really hoping that tonight we are not getting hit with connection issues. So far, so good, but at -8 degrees before the wind chill and winds reaching up to 50 miles per hour, it's kind of nasty out there. Like, we have 70 degrees in the house, and it does not feel that way. As soon as the draft goes through, it is crushing in a lot of ways, so... We're jumping directly into Heroic tonight. I have all the rest of the raid mats and stuff that I need to get that done. Tinkered with the setups a little bit, so like same slap, 4 BM. We're going to be staying predominantly in single target outside of a couple of fights that I know, because we're on Heroic, my multi-target will actually be a little bit more helpful. But mainly single target for a majority of this. -8 before 50 miles an hour for wind, Radzig. The thing on our like my desktop app says there's a chance that it's -31 Fahrenheit outside. In like 2 hours. -31 freedom units is rowdy. It's like space opened up and tried to fuck us. It's crazy. What did bags do? Oh my god. Oh no, not wind. Alright, it looks like a majority of the channel has lopped in. We need to change our stuff to push to talk. You know what blows my mind? Obviously not that wind.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like,
it's room temperature. It's room temperature instead of cold.
Yeah, it's fucking a brown sack with a fucking bologna sandwich and an apple juice.
I've never gone to jail. I've only picked people up.
We
from
get
it,
juice
so.
boxes?
Metric for like
Yeah,
95
yeah, they
of
used to give juice boxes in jail.
stem fields. Oh, really?
At least the one that I went to.
Y'all stuck using Imperial? Facts. Gonna keep that down for a second. I see the bitrate has dropped. Yeah, we've got up to 50 mile an hour winds up here, so it's like super cooling literally everything. I see the bitrate dropping off a little bit. I'm gonna wait and see if that actually like comes back. I know I should be jittering around just a little bit. And again, we're in the middle of a blizzard, so can't guarantee we stay 100% connected the entirety of the night. It looks like it's trying to come back. Shit is hovering hard at a lower level. What's the output for this bad boy? I'm gonna bring that down just a little bit, just in case we're getting squished. Apologize if it gets a little bit blurry. We could only bring it up to 7K. I think that should be stabilizing a little bit. Like, the metric weight standards and standards in general are kept by the US and they ain't using it. That's a damn shame. It's an interesting concept. Then again, we just steal everything, right? So, totally normal. Who's bothering me? Okay. Back in here.
Why is there an update for RC every fucking day?
Because they keep fixing new bugs, like duplicate item.
So we take a flight point. Pretty much, yeah.
That was awful timing.
Do we have the Curse Force update? Yes. RC Loot Council also had an update.
Wish I knew that you were giving that.
Yes.
Oh, wait, never mind. I don't need that one.
Then we're
My
gonna
pots are like
close
fucking $2,000 each with stuff.
this. That should also stabilize a little bit, to be honest.
I have.
There we go, we're greened out, so we should be good now.
Damage from
Oh, let's get some
rune.
fucking heroic frog tonight. Ready to start killing some bosses that matter.
Yeah, didn't read the raid warning. If anyone needs rank 3 buzzing rune or rank 3 tepid versatility file, enough to last for the whole raid night, open trade and banned.
I'll take some versatility. I only have rank 1 versatility files. Thank you.
Yeah, I just fucking threw like 80k at the auction house.
We did a fairly good job making sure that we had...
We're gonna go big wiener for clearing heroic.
Yeah. Does anybody? Is there?
So that's the plan tonight, and I talked to the other officers before we got in. We have no trials tonight, so no new people to look at. Bag spent the extra time and the money to get some extra stuff for inside, like the burning runes, the buzzing runes. I put in a bunch of the tiered mats to give people a second and third piece of their gear, or socket in their gear. So mine has that as well. Spent a bunch of time trying to get as many items as we could into the raid, including all of the mats that we needed to get that done. We're going to be firing all of them on all cylinders, and we're really going to be pushing as much as we can damage-wise. What? All right, back into comms. Let's get after it.
Okay, do Dargan.
I need a summon if I can get one.
We're doing Dargans.
You'll have one in 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Bargains.
She's like, dang it, I didn't miss the
We're
dark.
flying Dargans. It is the most cutting
Should've
edge
just missed the
awesome
Dargan.
mechanics.
No, you didn't
It's
miss
so
the
good.
Dargans.
Shit.
Yeah, you didn't. I was like, you didn't miss the.
Come back in 2 minutes.
No, go fly a Dargan. It's the best content in WoW.
I mean,
You have been lied to.
Dargan flying is actually the best content in WoW, but it's
It
not
is,
this
but not this
Dargan's.
one.
Yeah, they could have left Grim the Toll out of this expansion. I don't think anybody would have cared.
True, true.
Watch that be the next Mythic Plus rotation.
Please
I will-
stop.
I mean, I got really good at clearing a lot of trash out in Grim Patrol on the Dargan.
Wailing Caverns next step plus.
I'll fucking cut you.
I'm just gonna say, we got time walking in 2 weeks. We're going back to Grim Patrol.
I'll cut you too.
Wait, it's Warlords of Draenor.
Just focusing on the right side.
When do we get into Shadowlands time walking?
Next year.
Really,
Always
hilariously, yes, it is Warlords of Draenor time walking in 2 weeks.
But they do it. They don't do the next expansion. So like we didn't get BFA time. We'll get BFA time walking this year probably.
Maybe
No,
not.
don't
BFA's
say
been
that.
up. BFA's
Fuck
hey,
those dungeons.
yeah, BFA's been up to like normal content, so they keep upping BFA.
Don't say that. BFA dungeons just so much longer than necessary.
Told the Gore Mythic Plus again, anybody?
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
yeah.
Dude, fucking BFA dungeons are so dog shit for new players. My dad's getting back into WoW after like, I don't know how many years. He's who got me into WoW like back in 2004, and he's like a boomer, so he doesn't know what he's doing now, and he's just, you know, remembering all the old shit, and it's like, he is just eating every mechanic that is so obviously choreographed. It's kind of funny, but it's also like, dude, for any new player, those dungeons are
my dad
super
would be.
fucking complex.
That's how my dad would be.
Now hear me out about BFA Mythic Plus. Revert the freehold change. Let us only kill one boss, and I'm down.
I mean, you can still do that.
You can't
No, you
do
can-
that and get credit for the quest. Like back in the day, they made
Demise.
it so
Everybody
you
else
couldn't
talking
just
about
drop
stuff
in
that
and
sucks.
kill the last boss.
Demise randomly for
You
no
actually
reason.
do the damage
You know,
of
if
the
you
dungeon.
change the entire fucking
Because I
dungeon
did that earlier
completely,
today.
So
if you change
earlier
the entire
today, yes, I'm saying back in
dungeon
BFA, when you were
completely
doing your Mythic Plus
and
kill
only
quest
make
for,
it
like,
this
your
way, then it's
free
okay.
heroic
Everyone else,
box
it
or
still means
whatever,
it
they
sucks.
changed it to
Demise.
you.
No, but hear me out.
They must have changed it at the very end because I did that all expansion.
I just got a jewel crafting knowledge item off one of these trash models.
Oh, I want
Are
that.
you smart now?
Dude,
We're back at it.
No.
so smart. It's what got me through school. That knowledge right there.
Can you share your knowledge with the rest of the class?
Yeah, just say, give me a second. I'll tell you where I'm gonna allocate said knowledge. Okay, so fire gems are super cool, guys. That's the knowledge.
Awesome.
I
Fire
figured they'd be
gems
super
are
hot.
cool.
Yeah, like cool, not like cold cool, like not temperature wise, but like cool is in like metaphorically awesome.
Pretty much.
Fire gems are temperature. Yes.
Could I get a summon? I'm running back because cringe disengage strats.
I did that the other day. Sad.
I was like, oh, this is perfect, and then I realigned my camera. I'm like, oh, this is horrible.
I would like 6 dead. That'd be sick. For a full 3-hour night, based on the power gains that we have, we'll see. But I'm gonna have to really, really fucking thump, and so will the rest of these guys.
Is that just chocolate milk in the microwave?
I was gonna be like, what the fuck?
What's this one? No, it's
Again,
versatility
open
here.
trade with Band. I got a diamond on my head if you need burst files or buzzing runes.
It's just
we'll
like
have a-
actually mad.
There's a potion cauldron down
Oh, we're
by
up
the
to rank 2
Hellstone.
now. It bothers me that it doesn't track these as like potions for my details potion tracker. Like track if I've used a the number.
What are you thinking, Radzik? Maybe 5? Yeah, I'm hoping the 2 set's a huge thing. We saw a little bit of damage when I went and did LFR earlier off stream to try to get my 3rd piece so I could get a little closer to my 4 set. But that didn't happen.
Eternia, I didn't know there was healing runes, so I have crit.
No, there is. It's buzzing? No, which one is
Howling. Howling is
Howling.
haste one. Do you need one?
it? I could use that. Chirping is the
Oh.
healing one, by the way.
Someone up a mailbox. I didn't grab them from mine.
My mailbox is
But yeah, it's called a chirp.
I have
Chirping.
one. Here, I'll put it over here.
Thank you.
Okay, make sure you get potions.
Thank you
and
so much.
peace from the marker things.
Start pulling.
This is the same fight as on normal, just more numbers. Yeah.
Didn't change batteries pre-raid. Minus 50 DKP.
Oh, shit.
We couldn't get connected last night. With the blizzard coming in, and OBS had a couple of bugs, and I literally couldn't connect to Twitch last night. And I messaged Twitch, and I was like, hey, I'm not banned or anything, am I? They're like, no, dude, OBS had a fucking bug. We have a lot of users that are complaining they can't log into the game. So I couldn't log into the game. So I went to bed. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays always WoW. Always, because we raid with the boys.
Let me know when you're good.
And girl, I think. Eternia counts as a girl, right? Gonna be at the center of that storm? Oh, are you? Dude. It's so nasty right now. It's so insanely super cold outside.
Gonna Lust on Rip, put the ad puddles under the boss. And then under the boss.
Doge. On Rip.
Under boss, please. Drag boss out of the puddles. Some stuff.
Oh my god, quick casting and move. Stupid,
Under boss with those.
stupid fucking boss.
Got the 3 stack alive. Y'all got this. Do AoE. Because I ain't doing none of that. Just all boss toss. What up, Trauma? Oh god. Drop my 4 stack because I'm fucking terrible.
Stupid.
Army.
Could have waited. Where you putting it, Zug? Where you putting it, Zug? Works. Save CDs here. This thing is about to get fucking destroyed. Flip back on boss.
I get a res, are we holding it?
Yeah, we can get it turned up. Just melee, be very careful here.
Symbol of hoping for you.
Double pump on that 3 stack.
Under boss. I was gonna fucking melted.
That boss really loves just standing in that fire. His feet are cold.
Watch it cleave. Big flame earth under boss. Totally moving.
Drop my stacks again because I'm fucking terrible.
Cleave. If boss goes to center, or add, just kill boss.
No. 7th, not bad. Not bad for absolutely no cleave. Yes.
Had 1 Ascendance proc the entire fight.
Okay, we're gonna go to Primal Council.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, so the glitch still exists because it's
Two-
showing 3
two-
shoulders.
Oh, it looked like 3 of them actually dropped though.
Not letting me pass. I'm gonna reload my UI.
I only have
Two-
2 in
two
my
helm-
inventory.
2 helms, 1 ring, and 2 trinkets is what dropped.
Yeah, and I'm showing 3 of the Aragon Adorned skillet. Okay.
Let's
I'll
hope.
just have to watch for that.
Big numbers. Kill command's at 26%.
It's
I did
also
not
showing
hit kill
3
command enough.
trinkets. Yep.
Storm meter
watch
almost
that.
did fucking 8% of my
Oh, we have a
damage.
tank
That's
up here.
dumb. Holy
Beautiful.
fucking ring. Bursting for an additional... Oh, that's fucking big. Pass. Pass. It even got speed. Upgraded with itself, but like... We gotta go to the highest damage, which means that's Soph. It's the biggest jump for me, but I'll go... Gotta stick to the program.
Shit.
Replaced with... So Eternity on that one.
Shit, what?
I didn't mean to pass on the trinkets. My hand twitched.
Zug needs a trinket. And distant for the other one. Your trinket requires additional information. Hold on, we have to move these over too. Hey Val, if you're watching, the only reason you're... Oh, Huntix, holy shit. Nope. Please, let me stop being the thing. That rings bits for pretty much everybody, but again, if I'm gonna say things, then I'm gonna mean it. And I said that we need to help the top. Sophie is ahead of me in every single possible category. So I would rather see the people that are at the top continue to get big, looking into fucking Mythic. And that rogue's good. Comparatively. All due respect, Razik. Ha! I made him Lidl! My Mythic Plus
Do we
spec
have a
makes
date
me
for
want to.
Catalyst yet, or no? Did they just say sometime after Raid?
January
was sick.
12th, I thought.
It was 6 weeks after Raid went live.
So yeah, the 12th.
The 12th of February, or?
January.
Oh, sick! Creation Catalyst on birthday, boys. Let's go.
Well, that's not true.
You know how
I
many
think
charges
if you
start
go
off
look at
with?
boss damage on that last
Oh,
plug,
no.
I don't think that's
Lame.
very fair to the raid, Radzik.
Hopefully they have the
Our
charge
fairness.
cadence be way better than Shadowlands.
That's the mean.
Yeah. But, like, it'll accelerate later on in the season. It's like that's when I don't need it though.
It
Yeah,
was
exactly.
it was created for alt to catch up. That's all it was created for, and like people who couldn't do a lot of stuff.
The problem with it though is that tier just was so rare for groups because it just, in my opinion, didn't have enough drops in a raid per people. Like the ratio wasn't good enough. So like there were people who used Creation Catalyst first charge to get their 2-piece. And I think that was a major issue for a lot of people. And then also just it totally fucks them plus and PvP only players. Because they're having to wait forever if they get bad
85k,
vaults.
no fucking big deal. 85k, no trinket on fucking melee pulls. Brad, did we run a keys tonight? You might want to
Or they're
nap
doing
while we
content
raid.
They don't want to do. Which
Exactly.
Which nobody loves playing a game and doing content that they don't like.
Not, dude. Everybody loved Shadowlands. It was an overwhelmingly positive experience. Haven't you heard any of the interviews?
So
When
I'm
is
gonna tell you
classic
this.
Shadowlands coming
So I'm
out?
gonna tell you
Shut
this.
up.
Never. Like they shouldn't go
I
past
under-
Wrath.
I understand the
Hang
sentiment
on, one sec.
of-
Not to talk over this. Officer, stop to the lieutenant, please, real quick.
I understand the frustration of Shadowlands, but at the
We have a
same
loot
time,
chat.
I had
Oh, we have a loot chat.
Just fucking disappeared on my. There it is. So the second pair of shoulders is tied 2-2. Skylar, you have not voted.
Why didn't you just ping Sky?
Because I got other questions too. I'm trying to go
Oh,
through
okay.
as fast as possible.
What's the other part of my opener?
So Skylar between Gim and Eternia. Okay.
Gim.
Fucking hell. Second trinket, first one's going to Zug. It's between upgrading Kandorix with a normal piece and going to Distant Monk, who is labeled for single target. Looks like Skylar, it's you again.
Distant has a Grief Torch and a Whetstone.
I've just...
It's a loot backing.
That would
I'd
make
put it
it
on.
better for him, but I would give it to him.
Yeah, I'd put it on the tank.
His trinkets are definitely not.
That's who I voted for.
Well, Kandorix already has the normal. This is just normal to heroic. So I didn't know if myself was a trinket upgrade. Buttman, who might be our tank, getting one. Or, you know, any other variation besides upgrading normal to heroic would be more worthwhile. Such as, like, giving one to each of our possible tanks.
The button
So,
angles not a terrible idea. What do you guys think for Buttman? Because Candy's got a normal one.
That's not a bad idea.
Is Buttman tank composed?
he's asking
trialing
for
it.
us starting next week.
Oh, okay.
The only reason he's DPS is because he didn't want to trial three things. Yeah. At the same time.
But right now, current voting is Kandorix. Does anyone want to adjust their votes to Buttman?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, adjusting to Buttman. Ring has completely split votes.
Highest DPS.
Seems a little ambiguous because that seems to rotate between 3 people right now.
I voted man band.
So I can't proc that once I replace my turtle trinket or I play fire. Whereas I voted for solid because solid also gets like 1200 DPS out of it.
Oh, that's a good point.
And solid can proc that regardless of what trinkets are going on.
Same with cons, not the same with Sophreel.
Yeah, but we don't have notes.
So
for
we might
either
be
of
able to
them.
get the helm enchant for that, though.
Yes, Sophie needs a crafted helm embellishment in order for rogues to proc the ring.
So that would automatically make Sophreel a lesser chance on that, or a lesser rank on that, unless she already has it.
Yeah.
Why would that take anything off if they can just craft it if they don't? You're not going to have that if you don't have the other part, right?
It depends on if that is their best to craft. They might have 2 other embellishments that are better.
Well, these are
So
all
you don't
mites,
have
so
If she
what's the
gets
real
that ring,
answer?
that's her best.
It is.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
it
These
is.
are... It's their best? Okay. Okay, well that doesn't really isolate these votes down to anywhere where we have a point.
If we have somebody who's ahead, we need to make sure that they continue to stay ahead or push ahead because we're trying to gear for Mythic. If you guys think that somebody else is going to get ahead, then we make the decision based on them getting ahead. But currently there's only 3 people that are at the top of any of our polls throughout the consistency of since we've been in here. So my vote would be to extend our massive DPS like we're planning for Mythic. Whatever you guys think from there is perfectly fine, but it better land on one of our 3 big swingers because we need to make sure that our high end is very high.
I still think solid is the biggest game. Or either that or we need to see if Sophie is able to craft the helm. The proc it.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
I voted for solid.
So what's the
There's
vote?
2 firm routes here. There's Solid and there's Sophie crafting the helm. Sophie is currently higher in the DPS on average. Do we go that way as Neg's suggesting? Or do we go for Solid for the more reoccurring 1000 DPS games? Just tell me which one. I don't know enough to put a.
My vote's solid.
Yeah, solid.
Okay, we're going solid then.
Solid choice.
Thank you. That is it.
I mean,
Yep.
I guess I appreciate that, but
So like
Got loot. Please upgrade with Cooney.
I was changing my sound settings really quick, and you guys
Haven't played WoW since Mop
the
Man.
guys
I'm ready to
do the
get back
lightning
in.
beam,
This
and
is a
fucking
good
just
fucking spot to get back
couldn't
in. The
even
game
close
is
the
so fun
settings
right
screen
now.
until after the fight.
Even just like having beers running around and getting like profession stuff done is fun again.
To help us get through loot faster, if you're, I guess this is mostly for DPS classes, but can you please make sure that you have a Droptimizer run so you can give a number alongside
oh yeah, sure.
upgrade or not?
Salazar. They're gonna use trade.
Yeah. Where are you?
He's asking if people will run their Droptimizers on raid bots so we have an accurate idea of how much things move up, and or if it's a combination of embellishments that you guys are willing to or waiting for certain pieces to make, that just let us know in the notes that you know that you have to get something put together to make that specific thing, like our bow, that ring, or something else, that you know the path to get there, and that's included in that DPS, because we don't have, like, we're trying to gear our top, obviously, but we don't know if we don't see that extra piece. We don't know if you guys are aware of that, and if you know how much that DPS gain is actually going to be. So we just need for you guys to go onto raid bots, if it's possible, when we get in for our DPS stuff, that you're doing that raid bots check so we know exactly how much we're putting on each person.
Yeah, especially for like large pieces of contested loot, it's a lot harder to just see like 10 or 12 people all saying upgrade.
One sec, my cancel thing got overwritten. Give me a second.
And to clarify further on the DPS meter, please don't give a percentile. Scroll down on your output and you should see a numerical gain. Give us the numerical gain.
And if anybody doesn't know how to do that, then we can show you after raid if you're still like super confused on what the fuck we're even talking about. Got no problem putting some time in so people can understand what we mean.
You can also run it earlier in the day and just bookmark it, and you can pull it up anytime you want during the raid.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's always like archived on Readbots, so cool. So I'm pretty sure everyone here pulled this boss last week. Some of us killed it. The main thing that I want everyone to focus on for this fight is to not panic with lightning. If you don't have a clear path to the pillar, the healers can heal you through it. The main thing is don't spread it. And the second thing is making sure that we're all contributing to soaking the fire, and both the melee and the ranged fire soak destroy pillars. Because the pillars will just do constant ramping damage. Other than that, we're just going to blender the shit out of these. So
Wrong one.
I'm getting a channel out of the bank quick. I can't find it. Oh, thank you.
Better one. Mythic Plus build.
Sorry about that. I didn't have the spreadsheet open.
The
Not my
shitty one,
computer.
but-
That's perfect. Thank you. I'm ready now.
Boss 2, let's turn
Yeah,
it
I
up.
just need 1 minute. It's loading the sheet right now, so I can copy the EXRT. I'm not sure how it got deleted.
It is too, Nola, this whole X pack, man, like I told these guys, it's addictive to run around and grab stuff and hope that you get a crafting material that makes your experience go up. It's addictive to grab stuff that gets you money, like herbology, mining, blacksmithing. You can play the game entirely for your own like devices and sit at one of the crafting stations and just spam in chat that you can make this kind of item. If it's one that's sought after, like a belt or anything that you level that up from crafting it.
Because it's not letting me. It's not going green.
And then you just make money that way. We have 2 guys in guild that have already gold capped a character because they got to swords and belts, and they've been doing nothing but standing over there and just crafting those the entire time. So much so that they opted out of our raid for the time being because they're making so much money in game. It's so insane. Yeah, it's yeah, fucking Radzic. Yeah, what he said. Like it's pretty fucking nuts. I am so insanely happy that this X pack happened after BFA and after Shadowlands, because this is like a massive thank you, or we're fucking sorry from Blizzard.
There we go, I got it.
I'm loving everything about
Alright,
this.
thank you, Demise, anyway.
One sec.
I have Windrush on there. I'm not sure if you want to use Windrush, but that's up to you guys.
Okay. Spaghetti checking.
All right, let's see how many people fucking spread the blue circle. Be good with those kicks.
There's the marks. Don't panic with them. Help soak these. They're killing killers. Don't double soak. New killers, just watch the bullshit. Alright, they're ahead. Well, we're gonna get a blizzard, so remember to clear your sacks here.
Clear the stacks. I dropped my fucking stacks because I'm bad at this game.
I'm not gonna call it right now, but spread out the marks. Just keep an eye on the boss health. New pillars.
Who keeps running back with the blue,
Fucking-
tagging everybody?
Yeah, knock that shit off, seriously.
Help soak.
Not enough soaked back here.
Probably gonna get new marks again. Just be careful with them. Again, here they come. New soaks. Help your friends, please. Let's get Lone Rush up after the soaks. Should be getting soaks.
Tell me yet when.
Stormlash is ahead. Wop off him, please.
Soloing, just get away from me. Oh, there's one person.
New marks. Stay healthy, don't panic. There's a killer there. Keep going, don't panic with the marks. If you get marks and you get low, just remember to use Hellstone. Blizzard's coming out. Take a look where those flame patches are. You should be at 5 stacks right now. Make sure you're clearing. Conductive marks, free spread. Don't panic. Don't panic. Good. New pillars. Just watch swirlies. Don't get hit. Help your friends. Help soak. Help soak. Everyone help. Bosses are pretty even. Davia is a bit lower than the rest though. New marks are going to come soon. Free spread. Don't panic with them. You're going to get pillars after this, so if you're up close, don't worry. Pillars are going to come in about 3 seconds. Just don't spread. If you got multiple things, cloak, fucking immune it off, Hellstone, personal. Watch the frontal.
On fire pass, she's on.
More an ember. Help soak, everyone help. Personals if you need it. Marks are coming right
Doug,
after
move
this.
this boss.
Spread. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Use a personal, use a Hellstone. Pillars are coming. You can drop it off on these.
Coming behind you here.
Opal Fang's highest. There's a blizzard.
Doesn't matter.
Be able to
Fucking
just
fall
give me
over.
That's a dead ball.
Let's fucking go. Nice fucking job, tanks. That's
was
so
a really good
fucking
kill.
clutch, dude. Oh, that was so clutch. Nice job, everybody. Oh.
Yeah, really good. Happy with that.
And
Very
the
happy.
super rare trinket dropped.
Oh, yo, one shot, one clap. Let's
That was
fucking
my
go.
bad, eating 7 of you out of existence. I had
Top 10
Destiny
damage.
Dance up and didn't realize I was
I'll
in
take that.
stacks.
I'm not set up to be great at things. Whispering incarnate icons.
I
Succumb to
didn't
the
mean to
icons
pass
whispers.
on that weapon. I meant to put a note. That's my best.
Razik, is that
slot
good for
place
me?
for itself.
Succumb to the icons whisper. Become infused with critical. Whoa, what?
You were a gentleman and a scholar.
That's like really good, isn't it?
My raid bot is still going because I am a non-paid scrub.
That's fucking ass.
Fair enough.
Replaced with other stats on that one.
So I'm not gonna have like actual DPS gain notes, but yeah.
Does anybody else need a raid box? I pay for it. If you send me a notepad, I'll run it right now.
Yes.
Just in K-Pop a notepad, I'll run it.
You want it in Discord, K-Bot?
Yep.
You just suck it up and just do like a GoFundMe just for like a Hexonyx wide one or something.
We used to just steal it from mine.
Yeah, you don't pay for yours.
We used to steal it from Mind.
Oh, I thought you said you used to steal mine. I'm like, yes, I'm still logged into yours. You don't pay for it.
So you're headed to Dathia? If you
Yeah,
go
we're
this
not
way?
going to go to Dathia. That will be after we get. We're going to do Taros and Spider. So after we kill this pack, we'll turn around.
And as somebody who has shared my raid bots quite a bit, I no longer do because both the Dub and myself got emails from the guy who runs raid bots. Yeah, so just, fair warning if you do. And we've also asked him about actually purchasing like guild-wide type subs for everybody, but he is not interested in that at all. So
It would be neat if he like multiplied the price a little bit, but made it guild wide.
I mean, the reality is, even if you made it 25
would lose
times the
money.
price, he would lose money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck needs the fucking damage. I need. Yeah. Okay. Well, I sent the raid box to K-Pop. It'd be like that. Trink is bits for you, Trink is bits for you, Trink is bits for you, Trink is bits for you. Hold on. Finally read it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, so much for fucking typing that all out, Bags.
I was not even looking at.
No, that's fine. Just taking a look.
Honestly, based off the notes and shit, dude, I'd still just say you. Yeah, like it's gonna be good for everyone. Eventually, everyone's gonna have that.
Yeah, but like other people just can focus on damage, whereas I'm stupid. But yeah,
Oh my sweet mother of God. Wait, hold on. K-Fox done running my shit. 1 second.
yeah, that's fair. All right.
It's not even on this sheet. Oh, it says 494 DPS. I'm not sure what some of these votes are. I thought we talked about, like... Never mind. I'll discuss it with the fucking officers afterwards.
I might need a summon the boss. I was just sitting back there.
No, we're not even close to being a boss.
I'm never upset about loot. I want to
Which
make
boss are
this
we going
clear
right
to,
now?
like, everybody that's
Turn
watching.
it.
I'm never upset about me personal for loot, but in the past we've tried to like spread it out to make everybody happy, and that shit does nothing for us. Instead of just like building on the top level. Oh, that's just the Simcraft add-on. You can get that on CurseForge. It's literally just called Simcraft. Super easy. No. That's probably going to go to bags. I think it's actually bigger for man bags. Yeah.
Yeah, ideally by the end of the day we get 2 of them.
Can I get a summon? I need to grab something on my thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ow, why did I get clobbered?
Honestly, the dragon riding probably get there by the time you guys.
So that's one of those trinkets that I feel like when it comes to the sim, it's going to be a certain XYZ thing. But for an arcane mage, for the bursting class, it's technically going to be better for a class that has burst. That's the reality. So any of those classes that actually have turn and burn, it's just going to be better for them.
2 BOEs on the
Yo,
same mob.
fucking grats, guys.
Way to go. Are they male BOEs? What are they?
Mine's plate.
Plate.
Both are plate.
I can afford half of the champ.
Huge.
Thank fuck Death Knights have their own enchants.
Because I would much rather our top 5 people absolutely blast. And the call that Bags just made was actually the right one, and then no one listened to him. Because Bags is going to get sucked into calling most of the raid, and he's not going to get the maximum usage out of it because he can't just focus up and actually blow it up. So he tried to make the call, and then they didn't listen. Because
Death Knights get their own chance.
Yeah,
as I
it's so
said,
nice this time around.
the maximum that it helps
I'm
doesn't
running out of
matter
children to
because
trade
it's
for
just bringing
enchants.
people up from the bottom sometimes. We shouldn't be doing that. We need to be putting it on people that are ahead already to keep pushing them higher. But
Yeah,
that's how
but
we're
that's
supposed
like
to be
one
doing
enchant every
loot.
9 months.
And today's the first day that now that
Unless
we've got a
you're
little bit of
Skylar.
heroic loot, it's not happening that way, which is kind of concerning.
Have more
For
of it,
who?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Skylar is what, 5 up front and then 1 every 9 months?
There you go.
Wait, do you have quadruplets?
He has a lot of kids.
I just have 5 kids.
Oh, I just thought the way you said that, I thought it meant you had quintuplets. I was like, damn, that is
I'd
a
feel
lot
bad
of
for his
kids to
wife.
have it once.
You guys get that? Never give back and never help out in those Mythic Plus after? The lower keys get stuck low? To a certain extent, maybe. This next boss is single target, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
A bigly single.
It's
target.
Yeah, it's
literally the
big
patchwork.
old single. Okay. The bow is 2,000 DPS. Can we please just skip to the last boss? 2,700 DPS for dumbass bow that's never gonna drop. Anger. Sadly, most of my big upgrades are gonna come from Mythic Plus, it looks like, until the bow. Like my big ones. Because I'm so perfectly statted up.
Fast as fuck, boy. Look at this, I'm already back.
No, the bow is angry levels of
It's like a
strong.
hand, you know, before it
And
was,
then for our single target stuff, don't get me wrong, like if you were to get like a 418 weapon or something like that,
I get talent.
I think your hand's a little fucked up.
If you got
Not
loot,
like I didn't say a human hand, I just said a hand.
if you got loot, open trade.
this is gonna be the single target slapper.
I give a summon back so I don't have to wait for my Deathgate cooldown and then run through the entire raid.
That's pretty sound reason to ask for a fucking summon.
Start charging for these things.
Rune. Rune forging anywhere win, Blizz. Make it a battle pet. Put it in the shop. Just a portable rune forge. I would pay
sure
20 bucks for
everyone
that.
Is in the single target spec. So the only difference, while we're kind of everyone's getting their bearings and stuff like that, the only difference on heroic for this is that circle that we don't soak, that we run out of, and we have secondary puddles. Those secondary puddles are gonna leave permanent bullshit on the floor.
So you're saying when the big circle we all soak comes down, and the random people are selected?
Yeah, it chops off the room.
Okay.
It cuts quadrants.
So, yeah, the secondary things. So after we move out of that circle that no one stands in, don't move like back into like prime melee position or anything like that. We want to bait those secondary puddles in places that we don't need to be standing.
Can I have another summon because crayon?
Because marine crayons or just crayon?
No, just crayons.
We're gonna get batteries while we're waiting for this
So I
one
was about
too.
to be like, you didn't get your right flavor? I don't know. I was never a marine, so.
Most of us were higher on the ASVAB. Ha! Hashtag had a good ASVAB, lol.
Hashtag same, but was dumb.
Hashtag scored an 80 on the ASVAB. He's like,
Oh, backs that one up. Backs it up.
Okay. Also, tanks, if you blast every pillar, with each beam, the damage is going to be huge unless we like cool down every single one of them.
I believe in our healers.
Did you see the week or
Well,
I had?
I don't believe in me.
Don't make them a straight line and we'll be fine.
Yeah, just like in the soak, half of you on one side and half on the other.
The week or I have, I can link it again. Tells everyone to split. Gives you an arrow on your screen. Go left and make your line, or go right and make your right. So it does split them, and the tanks don't blow us up.
That sounds smart.
So here's a fun thing. Bags wasn't finished yet, so go ahead, Bags.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's a cool weak aura, but I don't think we're gonna need it. We're just gonna I think we get like 3 beam chances per pillar set or something like that. And also, whenever he does the big remove a quarter of the room thing, he'll just get any remaining ones. And as long as they're staggered, we don't need to continuously run fucking, okay, we need Rally and Devo on this one and that kind of shit. Because there's we can say we trust our healers, but if there's 6 pillars, if we're not running Devo and a Rally, it's just gonna global everyone. You can't fucking do a global.
So when I did this to just give the healers some props,
Yo, that's fucking big
we
heroic.
Did, all
that's when you learn how to
all
cook
the
stuff and
pillars in
get them
one
something
thing, and it just took 1 major cooldown.
real good for dinner. You know what I mean?
My him could do it. It was pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah, can
we'll
we
just
throw down
try
another
it,
beast?
With them kind of staggered around the circle. It should be fine. We can run the week over if we need to, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Yeah, K-Pop, if you can drop a feast, I'd really appreciate it. And again, let me
Step outside to have a smoke. A piece of me dies. Oh, that's true. It's so fucking cold outside, dude. It's so insanely fucking cold.
I still have 120. We're good.
Huge.
I took the garbage out. I was outside for literally under a minute. My entire body when I came back in felt like it was in fucking shock. It's that cold outside.
So again, I want to reiterate, this is most important for melee. When we have that circle that we do not soak, that has secondary swirlies that come out after it detonates, do not be up in the prime melee position of the boss. Have 2-second downtime if you absolutely need to. It's fine. We'll have
This
more
one
than
probably
enough damage
won't.
to kill the boss before you run out of room. Just don't cut yourself off from the boss.
This one's a tidbit of a check.
Some curse, let me know.
Oh, sorry, I thought I hit ready. My bad.
Okay. Again, we're gonna list on pull.
List on pill! List on pill.
Who's on clockwise counter?
Please don't forget potions. They were free.
Clockwise. Always left. The tank beam. the secondary things should be baited. Those are good. Soak.
Didn't have bloodshed on my fucking bar.
Out of it. Gonna have tank beam. Watch the tank beam. So don't be in this. Again, always are at.
Ooh, that's AoE damage, bro.
To the
Ooh.
left, please. Ready to move.
Now I gotta fight uphill, Radzig. Unhappy.
New soap. Cooney, can you rally the next team if it wasn't assigned?
Holy shit.
Move out of this. Bait puddles. Can we battle res 8 all, please?
Ooh.
$8 rata. Everyone help soak.
You're gonna be in the rock zone. Be careful.
Move out.
I got him.
Personals on this.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He hits really hard.
Gonna have bullshit circle.
Bullshit circle, not good circle. Oh god. Oh boy. I guess me and Gim just gonna kick it out here.
Block gate, please.
Oh shit, we got a bait. Get over, Gim.
I'm down.
Okay, can we get a roar now? Oh, there's a rush. Perfect. Move soak.
Mana him, please.
Gonna have a circle to move out of. Please bait these away if you can. If you're ranged, just bait these puddles away.
Oh my god.
Okay. New tank beam, don't be in that.
Bags, I'm trapped.
Tank beam coming.
Pain!
Milestone if you need to. New bullshit circle.
Can you get a B-res on some, like a healer maybe?
Which one?
Healer. Get ready to move for annihilation.
Move where?
Gotta go
Oh
back to the
god.
Right.
They're all dead. Oh god, we stayed alive. Oh god, we stayed alive. Oh, I did! Fuck's sakes!
We have white protection.
Yes.
Okay.
I was being dramatic.
It's showing me that I have it.
People dead in the first rotation, not good.
All right. I'm pretty happy with that first spell, actually. I know that the spacing was getting a little fucky, but
I need a minute before the next pool.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Was anyone out of range for that?
Everyone should have been within range for that one. Zug's being right back, so he's got it, I think.
Couple of early deaths, but like first pull with that kind of damage just to feel it? Not fucking bad. Okay. If you died early, don't die to that same thing again. High five!
I switched also. I'm gonna run Mana Spring Totem for the healers. Just FYI. I don't know if that'll help. But...
It'll probably help. The dots from the pillars breaking.
I'm sorry, can you guys give me like 2 minutes real quick? I just gotta move my car real fast. I'm blocking the driveway. Sorry. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
Take a bio, everyone. 3 minute.
What healer wants my mana thingy?
Me.
I've been given to Eternia, but I don't know if another one needs it more.
Don't ask.
Skylar's
Skylar's gonna
getting-
tell you. Yeah.
No, Skylar's getting mine.
Oh, okay.
Now let's give mine to yours then. Or give mine to you then. So.
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't have it every fight, but
You can't cast it on yourself? What a jip.
This is where being a blood elf is fucking nice.
What does that do for mana?
Returns
Arcane.
mana.
Yeah, Arcane Torrent. Arcane Torrent.
Is it really a significant? Is it that significant of an amount?
Yeah, so with me being a priest and having Arcane Torrent, Symbol of Hope, and my Shadow Fiend, like, mana's pretty much a non-issue.
I'm so
for a lot of
fucking
shit.
bad. Oh, that was my
So,
fucking Windsprung
Mana
totem
Spring
too.
for
I
Elemental
wasn't
Summon,
even
every
using the
time I
the
shoot
fucking.
a lava burst, and every overload lava burst procs 300 mana for 5 people. I don't know if 300 mana is a lot though. I don't think that's a lot. It seems like a very little amount, but I also throw a lot of lava bursts, so.
Yeah, it's got to be something fucking small and stupid, Aval. It can't be. It can't be like a big thing. I'm gonna cry on Razorburn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, 2% every 2 minutes, but if you burn 4% every 2
So-
minutes, you know, like.
So
What up, JD?
It's 3% every. It's 3% every.
You finally off, my guy? Are we gonna get a fucking holiday night of getting fucking smashed and playing Warzone finally? I missed you, buddy. Hope you're doing fucking good.
So you got.
Hope you're not dealing with the blizzard I'm dealing with right now.
So you've got 3% there, and then
9% extra mana. I feel like doesn't make a
yeah, and then
huge difference.
Symbol of Hope
Frog.
is Symbol of Hope gives everyone 15%.
Clearly, I mean, I'm not a healer, so clearly I just, that's how it
Oh,
feels. to me,
yeah.
But obviously, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's so funny too, because like some of the guys that are in chat are also in game, so they're just messaging me.
That's
They're
cool.
like,
I'm glad that
because they
works
know
out
there's a
for
chat delay.
I still run Mana Spring. I heard somebody say something about a Mana
Yeah, for
Spring.
fucking
I
sure,
wasn't
dude.
really paying attention to it.
Because you know how we holiday. Saturday night's the stream with me and Mel and the Pocky One Chip Challenge and more music stuff,
point
obviously.
out,
But like,
Symbol of Hope does not give.
oh, you're in Florida,
15%
nice.
mana. Check the wording of your spell.
Regains 15% of missing mana, which
Missing mana is not equal to total mana.
15%
If they're
of-
missing, if they're missing 1,000 mana, they get 15% of 1,000. If they're missing 5,000 mana, they get 15% of 5,000.
Yeah, no. Demise is technically correct. If you would have to be missing your whole mana bar to be getting 15% of your mana bar back.
That's why
Like,
Symbol of Hope sucks
yeah.
so much ass.
Well, I don't think it sucks.
Symbol
It
of
doesn't
Hope
suck at
doesn't
all.
suck when you fucking use it right. Like Jesus.
But but he is technically correct in the way the percentages work. So I don't have any input on whether it's good or not. It keeps me alive, so I like it.
Are you really?
50,000 mana to
Yeah.
Eternia. Just, I mean, like, and let alone like, so the value of Symbol of Hope now is the reduced defensives too, right?
Yeah.
That change
Right.
improves
You're
it a
right.
lot.
Well, I wasn't trying to say anything about it. I was just commenting about the way percentages work. How Demise was correct on them.
No,
Oh, yeah,
symbol of Hope is big gains. I have 355,000 mana.
Like,
does it work for Arcane?
oh no, it works. It's everybody. Like, so if anyone's missing mana when I pop it, because I just kind of use it for like when I'm running low or the healers are running a little bit low, but it fucking just smacks.
Sounds like a DPS cooldown when Bags is out of mana then.
Something fucky about that.
I'd have to play really stupid to run out of mana, but yeah.
In raid, yeah, right.
I believe in you, Bags.
All right, new rotation, Arcane Blast.
You have to have the Mind Tricks re-rotation.
Just put it on your mouse wheel, Bags, and scroll.
No, I need that for camera.
So
you
he
don't
can
have to
watch.
see if all you have to do is hit Arcane Blast,
So
though.
he can just watch the Arcane Blast. See, that's the style points.
You don't play in first person?
Sorry, I'm trying to get an ETA on Zug. You said he coin flipped some Arby's today.
And he lost.
Or is in the process of losing. Ugh.
100% lost.
Yeah, halfway through that pull, he's like, God, I hope this is a wipe soon.
There's a joke in there too, but I'm gonna not do
I
that
was
on my
gonna-
YouTube.
that's what I was thinking too. I was like,
That was low hanging fruit.
Yeah, just give him a bit. He'll be sick of wiping.
Hey, okay, that one was good. Mid range, not top
Wipes
shelf, but
anymore? Who wipes anymore?
I don't know. My buddy got one of those Ass Blaster 9000s and tells me I'm an idiot for wiping.
You get a bidet. Bidets are life fucking changing.
Oh, that's what it's called. There you go.
Like,
it's not the Ass Blaster.
I mean,
No, it definitely
like
was the Ass Blaster 9000.
So, like when I went to Japan, like that's kind of sealed my deal, and I'm getting a bidet toilet.
I kind of thought Soundstorm was talking about Taco Bell, but...
wait, was
Hey,
there
after
a
multiple
piece of
deployments to the Middle East, I just use my left hand now.
Also, whoever said shit about the bidet, funny story. The first time I used one of those, it wasn't aimed right, and I fucking rocketed my nutsack.
Oh, I've done that. So I hit the female button on the bidet toilet in Japan, and it just fucking it was straight fucking to the nutsack, just a spray.
Okay, anyway,
Or
holding it back in for a second. Does anybody miss the feast?
Yeah, I missed it, but
Sag. I guess Stone Cursor crashed or something. He's still not back.
There's another one.
Can I get a feast though? Oh, I see.
No.
Shut up, Kindor.
No.
Heal yourself. Wait, you do have to heal yourself on Friday. Ha ha ha.
I don't know how this got into a
I just
bidet conversation.
Toilet seat.
Those are nice.
True.
Hey, there is a feast down. Bag's gonna ready check. Good pull. Let's do everything but better. If you died super early on that one, just don't die to what you died to, please. Really good, like, first time seeing this kind of damage. Will to live. I'm looking at fucking lock rocks and looking at potions. After this pull, if you don't have those, then please, for the love of God, ask, because you're gonna need them for this fight. Can we get some more cookies down too, please, just in case some folks missed them? Thank you.
Yeah, great time for cookie is after a big pillar blast. If you're getting close to dying, just rib it. Okay.
I'm very sure the
Ready?
Ass
Alright.
Blaster 9000 is a joke from the
Same
90s
thing, but
about
better.
not a bidet, but we'll move on from there. We'll move off of that ass humor. And now I've got my cooldowns on my bars, so let's fucking get it. Go. Here. There. There. There.
Pillars and help soak that, please. Watch the beam.
Haha, fucking boss.
Bullshit circle. Try and bait these nicely.
Okay, now we get into our actual rotation.
Next mechanics, another soak in 6 seconds. Personals on this.
Oh, he fucking hurts.
Bullshit soak is next. Bait puddles. Tank beam, don't be in front of the pillars. The gateway's already down, it's kind of in some bullshit.
I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it.
If you're on the right side, you're gonna have to do a pretty big move. Try and keep the pillars spread out a bit. Watch the tank beam coming.
Don't mind if I heal myself.
Bullshit circle. Bait puddles. Also. Watch tank beam. Again, personals are a good choice here. This next bullshit circle, try and bait to the right, please. I want the next thing to be in this squadron. Bait right. Gonna have another tank beam, don't keep out of pillars. Everyone please move right, I don't want the next annihilation cutting off.
Good
Moving
callbacks.
in 3 seconds. Replace
Do
tank.
not take that
rocket.
gate. Do not take that gate.
So.
Y'all better move that over, because I ain't fucking moving.
Watch tank beam coming.
Woohoo! Oh, fucking got domed.
Help, please.
I got trapped by all those pillars and couldn't move.
Bait the swirlies. Another tank beam, watch it. Move out of rest soundstorm, please. New soak, 7 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, that's up in this fucking boss's gullet.
Tank beam coming next.
Okay, reset our mind, reset our mind.
So that one, like, off and not with the other? That's gonna be cool here in about 15 seconds.
Bait to the right. Or start yeah, bait to the right in 13 seconds. We have another section of the room missing. Don't take the gate. The gate is bad. Get Aurora Wind Rush. Get ready to move. Go. Up the soak.
Let's fucking go. Woo! 2 pulls.
If you see loot hit pass plays, I don't know why.
Are we jumping in the hole?
No, we're gonna keep going to Spider.
Fucking spider. I'm mad I died on that boss.
Fucking figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Hi, pretty. Have you looked outside? It's scary. Yeah, I took the garbage out.
Can everyone mind that, or did I just pull a stupid?
Everyone should be able to. Like, is able to.
Okay.
I apologize if any of the cooldowns are off by a little. Like, it's hard to edit them when I'm out of town on one monitor that's a tiny ass laptop, man. I'm used to a 32-inch monitor. Now I'm on like a small laptop. I'm like, I can't see shit.
Bring them with you next time. Problem solved.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm sure I can carry those on the plane.
Check.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Hell no.
I thought my friends were with me.
I was. I also died.
Let's get a res out for those people, and then we'll keep going with trash once everyone's, or the majority are here.
Pass staff. Pass dagger. Why did I have those? Chest
I was today
cloth.
years old when I learned you're all traitors.
We love you. I'm sorry.
I died too.
Yeah,
After
but
I
you're
hit
a
all the
hunter.
I'm going the right way.
So I want to be very clear on this. None of you Clossies are currently lacking your chest tier piece and can use this as creation catalyst. Not a single solitary one of you.
I have 402 chest piece.
Same.
Okay, back on that one.
Looks like Adol said he could use it when he passed.
Like, I figured someone else would need it more than I would, so I just passed on it.
It's a bigger help to Panzo and Highlines.
I'm going to re-announce this chest piece. If you can use it for creation catalyst, potentially in 4 weeks, please click creation catalyst. Otherwise, it's getting disenchanted.
Ooh, that's a fucking 402 weapon. Hey. Where am I going?
Excuse me, why do I not have a vendor option? Because I need the gold.
That's what swipe your debit cards for.
No.
No.
Some of us ain't rich like you that can just swipe the debit card to buy all your gold.
Yeah, the debit card is locked away.
So the way my bank account works.
And I also remember when buying gold was bannable as fuck.
Yeah, then Blizzard realized how much money they were losing. They're like, damn, we can get in on this.
Okay, so Adol, you passed before. Why are you clicking upgrade now?
Demise,
So
message.
You figured somebody else could use it because it was only going to be creation fodder. So
Yes,
he passed, and now
for
that,
other
that's
hit
not
creation fodder. I'm asking if it's an actual upgrade for him, or if it's creation fodder for him. Because there's a button that says creation fodder.
I'm gonna need a summon. I got lost.
Ow.
This is the ASFAB champion.
I flew planes.
I'm scared.
With hardpoint, not even like Nerf planes.
I mean, they do give us GPS in aircraft that tells us exactly where to go. So
Facts. I have no idea where I am.
Hey, Nick.
Meth.
Did you see the the BM nerfs Tuesday?
No.
If you take the talent to give you a second pet, each of your pets does 35% less damage.
It's always been like that. They're just actually including it in the tooltip now.
Oh.
No, let it
Yeah,
be
none of you
then.
sound so excited, dude. What the fuck, man?
You just killed his moment.
Yeah, sorry, but
They would have just let BMs have 200% pet damage, you know? They gotta
No.
do it somehow.
I mean, they did in Legion.
They did a lot of shit in Legion.
They did it in Nyalotha. Fuck.
What I need from my hunter is
better pet AI.
No, I
Melee
need-
tanks, when these spiderlings die, don't get obliterated.
Did I find the right road yet? I think I found the right road. I'm staring at Grim Totem. How close am I?
Keep walking around
How
the
did you
side.
end up?
I have a lot of questions, and this is one of them.
A lot of questions and no answers.
Yeah, pretty
I want
much.
to point out, Grim Totem's the wrong wing.
God
not
damn
just
it.
the wrong direction,
Oh, it
the wrong
isn't.
wing.
Don't worry, Nick. I'm
No,
not
it
gonna
isn't.
learn ever either.
Nah, he's
Your
right
totem's
behind
not
us.
the wrong.
He's literally right behind us.
All right, Nick,
Man,
go.
y'all just gonna
go
let me
left.
like
Well, the third
use the voice
door.
when he jumps off the edge?
Alright, this trash up here is not part of the boss. We need to kill this, and then the boss trash.
This is
is
my
up
fucking third time in the
If you got
raid. I don't know where the fuck I'm
controls,
going.
Please.
Ooh, there's two
What
spooters now.
there. Oh,
If
yes.
anyone opts to get a Frozen Devotion or a Sophic Devotion enchant, if you don't mind, go through Cooney for it. I need 4 more skill points to max. Cannot currently give those enchants though, because they're like.
I
40k
just
each.
got here.
better than last week when they were 90k each.
A small fortune.
I only have to sell one.
I've
kidney
decided I'm
anymore.
drinking tonight. I'll just take tomorrow off.
Your kidneys must suck.
Alcohol does that.
Don't you badmouth the booze.
Yeah.
Get
yeah,
out.
that's fine.
Sofriel, Enorata, and Sofriel open trade.
Yeah, you what you do is you pickle your organs so they last longer.
Facts.
Hey, there's a snowman in the corner over here. He's so cute.
I want to touch the thing. I want to touch the thing.
Little snowmen and Christmas trees and everything are neat.
There, Mathis was the best one because he had a Santa hat and he had a burning wreath hanging from his horn.
Yeah, this shit was so fucking good. Violet Tepid. This might not be super helpful for us. I know you guys fucking hate this boss, and heroic it might not be super impactful, but we need to practice that. When those fucking big spiders are up, we need to evaporate them. I know we need to keep the boss damage up, but like in Mythic, the big Frost Breath arachnids have to be fucking dust the second they can be. So I know that sucks to come off the boss, obviously, but if you can get damage into them, fucking do, because in Mythic, it means that's the pass or fail mechanic. Is if that big fucking spoder dies.
Yeah. Sorry, I was dead and being stupid. So there's not much change on heroic either, other than the fact that if you get, or if you stand in the web, for too long, instead of being snared at 10 stacks, you become stunned and a sploder web. And I'm kind of have an inkling to just laugh at you instead of help.
You get a feast, please. And cookies.
Is that not K-Pop? Everybody here?
K-Pop, I know that the
We need
Warlock launch sequence plus feast.
Yeah, drop in momentarily.
You're gonna have to give me a list of those fucking mats so I can just chuck mats at you for doing all this shit.
There's 3 different feasts I can make. I can send you all 3.
Dags, I have 3 screenshots for you.
Excellent. Panzo, I just grapple hooked every web thing when I was doing this. As long as you do it fast enough after you get pulled off, it still doesn't say no path found. But if you're slow, then that's on you. So, I don't know, maybe you need to buffer it because you're old.
True. I'm gonna test the trinket.
It works.
It works?
It works.
And then killing spree. I'm gonna test that too. So there's a very real possibility I just fall to my death, but we'll see.
Excellent.
Where's in your stuff?
I hate this fight.
If you do, I promise I will use a cremation torch on your body.
I appreciate that.
Yo, that's awesome, man.
Take out the rip.
What a fucking dude.
Fuck yeah.
Don't yawn. Shit's contagious.
I know, I just yawned.
Yeah, I fucking did it too.
Nope. You actually just made me want a beer more. Let's go.
I gotta get up and get a beer.
Oh, I ran out of coffee.
You don't keep beer at your desk?
No.
So nice.
No. If I kept beer at my desk, my wife would be pissed at me even more.
I have a bottle.
Well, if she's already pissed at you, then what's a little more?
K-Pop, can we just get lock rocks, then we're good to go? Thank you.
No, she would be. So she's already pissed from the office setup. I can't really fit a mini fridge up in this place anymore.
Lock rocks are down. Everyone was ready.
Blow this fucking spider off the map.
Is there a note?
And if it's possible to get the spider near the boss, please. That's also pretty big. Just watch the breath. Another bullshit.
Did we not lost?
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry, stupid. Bull's coming soon. There's the bull. Boss is slowly going to be moving. Looks like webs on someone. Remember, you can use this the spiderling swirlies to clear your web debuff.
Hunters can clear with post haste, I just learned, by the way.
Yeah, anything that breaks snares, vanish.
Yeah, I just turn into Ghost Wolf.
Don't get pulled off. New ad.
New big spider, get it pulled.
Game. get distant up. Watch for a pull.
Okay.
Watch your web stacks too. You'll see them in your debuff frame. If they get too high,
I just got chilling blasted too much and didn't fucking turtle. That's terrible. Don't ever die as a hunter with turtle up. It's bad. Very bad. Watch percentage for these guys. They might one pull flop this, even with 3 dead.
You're gonna have a pull coming.
Of course, me and fucking bags are dead.
Thank you.
If you have cooldowns, save
I
them
know.
for like 15
I know.
seconds. Another big spider's coming.
There's a bunch there. Turtles on cooldown or off of cooldown too. I don't know what. I didn't see what was killing me, and based on the
Spider
recap
big
too.
spider spawning. Watch the frontal on the spider and delete it from the map. Watch frontal.
Just chilling aura. I should have just used a fucking CD. That was my fault. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get beer and run some fucking keys.
Good job. Watch the ice puddles.
Yo, nice
And
job on the
everywhere.
fucking kills.
Just play it safe.
Spoder got a kill.
You have a pull coming in about 5 seconds. There's webs there if you need it, but try not to use them unless you're gonna clear with the spider ones. Here's the pull. Don't fall off.
Come on, guys. One shot this fucking easy-ass boss. 30%.
As we get up close to this last platform, hunters please try and save turtle, rogues save cloak, so we can clear the swirlies that get dropped when we have to spread out with those ice circles.
When can they get you back up, Bags?
I can get res now, but we'll get ported up there. I'd rather get you up actually, because you can turtle and clear the.
I gotta go.
Candy.
Get Ewing.
Yep. He'll get teleported up in a sec. He's down here. Make sure Zug doesn't die.
I'm popping all my wiener.
I'm up here.
Grab.
Get Candy.
You have a potion left, pop it. If you didn't pop it on pull.
Okay, we're gonna get the whole thing slippery, spread out with these, and then move out. You're gonna drop a swirly. Gim, can I get you to turtle, and Hanzo, can you cloak and cover as many of these as possible? Watch the knockback. Don't get into a thing. Good.
Bring the spiders to the trap people.
New circles are coming soon.
You ready
Spread
for
out
Hellstone
and then-
now?
Yeah, and then get ready to move off. Stone Cursor and Sophie, can you try and clear some of these? Knockback coming, knockback coming, knockback coming.
One tap this, one tap this, one tap this. Haven't used your healing potion, use it now.
Burn boss. Hellstone health bot.
With what DPS? And Zug's dead, just Candy.
Watch swirlies behind you, we're gonna get a pushback.
Conundrum's dead. Stone Cursor
You can still
K-Pop.
do it. Keep Candy up, I know it's fucked.
Yeah, there's still 20 seconds before the next tank swap.
We're gonna 1% wipe.
Going 2 mil.
Oh, K-Pop took so much damage there. Nope. Sub. We're out. Sub 1. That fucking hurts me. That fucking hurts me so bad.
mean, it's almost a one-shot though.
No, great pull. It was so close. And I died with fucking turtle. I'm more mad at myself than anything else.
I was like, should I just slam the reincarnation? And then I was like, no, wait, I'll wait. And then I was like, wait, if I wait, the ground of, and then I just waited too long. I could have been alive.
That was 100% my fault for playing like shit.
Hey, me too.
Me too.
I got murdered by somebody. I don't know who, but someone killed me.
So, wait a minute. The spider webs are used to run through the spider web to clear what? What's the debuff that we're trying to clear with the spider webs?
Spider webs will prevent you from getting pulled, but they'll
Okay.
also put a debuff on you that slows you. If you get to 10, you're going to get stunned for 30 seconds, and basically, it's going to guarantee that you're fucked.
Okay.
That's what the webbing. That's what happens. The web thing around you, right?
Yeah, the only way to clear it is to stand next to the little ads when they die.
Yeah, upstairs
or
on
if
the
you have
third
speed.
platform, 2 people are randomly going to just get webbed, and we have to bring the little spiders and kill them next to those 2 web people to get them out, or they're trapped for 30 seconds.
And the web.
Are they able to cast while they're in there?
Nope.
Nope.
It's a full stun.
I can
Okay.
bubble and bop and get out of it.
Okay.
What about freedom? Does that work?
So it's a full stun.
Nope,
I
those
can't
are the only
like.
buttons that are active, bubble and bop.
So the web debuff also falls off after I think like 20 seconds or something.
30.
30 seconds, or if you have anything that removes a snare of yourself, like so my Ghost Wolf, I'm talented right now to remove snares every 30 seconds or 60 seconds, so I can just remove the snare with Ghost Wolf.
I didn't realize I never changed the note. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I did ask. I was like, "Is there a note?"
Too much talking and alerts in chat. Sorry.
Go fast. I gotta go get beer.
Why is my opener so bad?
I'm also augment ruined if you're not seeing that. So my overall hits are probably higher than yours right off the get-go.
Yeah, but still, I'm not even in the top 10 when we fucking open.
So it's barb shot, your bestial wrath,
Yeah.
then back to barb shot to get your third fucking stack, then dire
Chakram,
beast,
Bloodshed, Dire
then
Beast,
go
Continuation.
yeah dire. So I go dire beast after bloodshed and the chakram.
Yeah.
And then it's right back into just maintain the 3 stack. But I also double pump my kill command if I have the 2 stacks at that point, just to dump both of them.
Yeah.
So like maybe that's what it is, but that's my opener.
Okay.
I'm also
That is what
waiting.
I'm doing.
I'm waiting to hit my fleeting elemental potion of power until I'm at 3 stacks, if that helps.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
So it maximizes the. Well, I don't know then, bud.
What are your
What-
stats right now?
Are you watching the stream?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Here, I'll leave this open for you so I can run and grab this really quick.
Okay.
You on 9 already? You tired girl, huh?
Sleep all day and watch.
Well, you were up until like 1:30 last night too. So that probably don't help. You go 9 with mom. It's okay. You go 9. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go grab beer. I know. Holy, that's not okay out there. Whoo! Bruh. Oh boy. Oh, that's not okay at all. Are we off break yet? How much time we have left in break?
10 seconds.
That's enough to make a drink. One sec.
My man.
His heart's in the right place.
All you have to do to make a drink is pour alcohol.
Technically true.
What a fucking casual. He just doesn't have the beer mid under his desk.
I mean, I always have a bottle of booze on my desk, so.
See, I've got bourbon on the desk, just no cold beer in the office.
Yeah, I got a bottle of Kraken for every raid night.
Wait, like each independent raid night you finish a full bottle?
Yeah, and the sad part is I haven't felt a thing in years.
He's like 6'8", you forget.
That's
a whole
still
fifth
a large
of Kraken?
amount of alcohol. That's still a large amount of alcohol.
He's a large man, though. He's like 6'8".
That's
6'8", but like, so the Kraken, wow, that's just a fucking 80 proof.
Imagine riding that extremely dark double charred fish and not getting anything out of what happens when that's in your body. You're a fucking god. Why would you do that to yourself?
I'm just stuck with the fact that he hasn't felt anything in years.
Just drink some.
Thank you,
drink-
Panzo.
Drink higher proof bourbon. Fuck Kraken rum.
No, but the good shit is expensive, and I am poor.
I mean, yeah, dude, like my normal bottle that I have is like $60.
Yeah, Kraken ain't cheap up here.
I'm saying I just got a McKenna bottle with and that was like $84.
Can we drop another feast?
Feast, please.
This is just to see who's back. I
So
used
it's-
to cool down on my guild bank. I don't know if people were here or not. Someone else.
Bacardi and Mountain Dew Overdrive.
Thank you. It's on X. If you need healing potions, there's rank 3 and tab 2.
It's that college drunk.
Please grab them. They'll heal you for like half your health.
Oof, like fucking tangerines, bro. Oh, guaranteed instantly sold. I'm so fucking mad, Radzik. I don't know if I wanna.
Cosmetic.
I don't know if I wanna
Unless
pee or if I wanna just go mine more and hope that I hit the last
grabbed those
13.
to sell them just in case. I'm just vendoring them real fast.
What a fucking man.
Also, like, do want to say before we get into this last half, really good fucking raid night. Let's stay focused and stay after it and see how many more of these bosses we can get down. Our damage is fucking nutty. So let's get to some of these fucking tier bosses.
No love for the healers, I see.
I mean, everybody's doing a great fucking job. They don't get to stay alive if you guys aren't. After that last boss, y'all swinging a big old dick, Eternia.
Yeah, I knew it'd be a better play than the shaman.
I'm not a healer, by the way.
All right,
Oh.
everyone was ready.
You know, reach out and grab that one.
Think all the healers are big dick swinging right now.
I like that red healer.
Egg, use your pets.
I eat meth, I think his
forgot
name
last
is.
Yeah, that red healer.
Red healer's the best healer.
I don't take enough fucking damage to be a red healer anymore. This is bullshit.
Gonna have a pull coming soon.
That was silly. Why didn't that go off? Oh, because I disengaged to get out. That's why. Can I stop being bad at this game, please? Oh.
New danger spider coming.
Danger spider?
There it is.
What's that?
You're ready with a health stone or a health pot as this thing gets low. Good. Pull coming soon. There's the pull. Pull coming. Big spider, 5 seconds. Spider's out. Good job on the spider. Hole coming soon. There it is.
Because timers are fucky, I'm gonna need a lot of healing here in a sec.
Gonna give you wings.
Pull coming. Get candy up. Here's the pull.
Both tanks just went over the edge.
I get one of them.
They're
up.
smart.
Get Zug.
Oh yeah, Ninja.
Soundstorm and Panzo if you can be the
Yep.
first
100%.
clears. Big boss. Gonna have a knockback, just watch the swirlies.
It's done.
Go boss.
I am a fucking god.
I don't know why
I am
RCC isn't passed
a
in the
god.
place.
I was off the edge completely.
3 tier pieces. Neat.
Oh.
Fucking horrible trinkets. Also neat. There's a swirly by X.
Oh, my legs. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it, Demise. Hold on. I'll trade these back to you. You said fucking pass and everything, and I'm brain dead.
Are you still up top?
Yeah, I'm still up here next to the spoder.
We're gonna go back to the other wing. We're not gonna do Grim Totem. We're gonna do Davia.
Here, take it back. Oh yeah. Yo, that disengage back on the platform though?
We have 5 items drop.
Little.
No, we had 3 tier tokens, right?
Yeah.
I think it's only
3 tier tokens, 1 agility mace, or is that from the other one? No, 3 tier tokens.
I am missing the venerated tier piece.
3 tier tokens, 1 agility.
Venerated
mace.
is all past.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Somebody looted the piece off the boss. Who ended up with the venerated piece in their bags?
Soundstorm.
I already gave him the other one.
Ninja has it.
Hold on. Just type /loot, and you
Yes,
can see.
it says all past, Fanzo.
Ninja did.
Ninja.
Yeah, somebody looted it off the boss.
Ninja.
It's Ninja.
Thank you.
He's a ninja.
Ninja'd.
Oh yeah. Rum hitting right too. That's 4 bosses down. We got an hour to go. We need to at least get 6.
Whoever did the markers, thank you.
It was me.
You probably passed on everything, then everyone else passed on everything, and you looted it on accident by clicking it again.
Where are we going now?
Yeah, Ninja, I've had that pickup after I go to
Negative.
actually click the boss to pick up the tokens off the boss, and then it's randomly giving me pieces too, so like not a fucking big deal.
Where are we going next?
Davia.
Alright, so we had 1 of each tier token, 2 of the ice blood, and the mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to Dad hit this free fucking repair if you're down here still.
I'm laughing that the person that looted the hunter tier was the hunter, and the one that got the paladin tier was the paladin, though. They were like, ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I sound like a parrot all the time. So which one is it when it's the 3rd piece of the 4 set? Is that still 2 and 4 or?
Upgrade replaced with itself and just write 3 in a note.
Gotcha.
There's only 1 healer up here, so
Yeah, I pulled 1 and then got catapulted into 4 more. I have faith in you.
Does the loot council see this piece?
That's a leg piece.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm healing.
I'm helping Sky. I'm not helping well, Skylar.
I'm also helping.
I'm flying as fast as I can.
I want to get closer to the 4 piece. One-handed mace. Hanzo. Int trinket.
Are you going the right way, Eternia? Because I'm following you.
I mean, everyone's right here, so I assume so.
Okay. I didn't see everyone.
I followed the 5,000 lines of lights.
Yeah, I saw a billion dots on my map, so I hoped they were going the right way.
Ninja. Okay, I voted. I've done my things. We'll see, though, because I'm a 3-piece, and I think that starts the 3rd set for a couple of people.
Now, see, this is how the healing meter should always look.
No.
Ridiculous.
In M+, I expect it to look like that.
If it doesn't, sad 10.
The fact that it doesn't look like this in Raid just means these bosses don't do enough damage.
Sir, I'm going to have you shut up, because there's a bird at the end of this one that hurts a lot. She are angry.
I thought it was a Dagoon.
It's fucking something. She's angry though.
She looks more like a bird than a dragon.
She got a beak. Scaly bird.
And all my shit, I just have her listed as Karen because she never shuts up.
Fuck's sakes. Can we fucking steam wheel this boss and get to the 6th one, please? Holy fuck, what a night.
Honestly, that should happen to all Karens.
Dog.
Radzig, if you can hear me, do me a favor outside of the fucking bosses that I literally fell over on. Do me a favor and go look and see if those fucking, on logs, see where those parses be. Like, if they're fucking astronomically bad or if they're actually, like, close to what they were in Heroic. I want to make sure that I'm... You don't have to tell me exactly. I don't care about the exacts. But I just want to make sure that I'm still in purple for all the ones that I was alive for. Obviously, I've got a standard, but I want to make sure that I'm at least purpling for these first looks. All I care about is making sure that I'm in purple for that first look, because this is technically our first look at these fights on Heroic.
Ooh, a Tuskar quest. Yay.
Fucking give me that Tuskar shit. Dude, I'm fucking... I gotta get to 20 on everything. I'm close.
I'm starting right back over, so I'm kind of disappointed.
Well, I'm waiting for my alt, because I didn't realize the breakpoint's at 10 and 20 for rep. And then if you start your alt at the 20, it's like 150% increase for your fucking reps.
Yeah, dude, you can get so far on Dragon Scale with just doing the flying around and doing the peak, dropping the peaks.
It's so nuts,
fast.
man. And like, I want my, like what you did, where you make the alt that has like a purpose for the fucking shit just to make money. But I'm like, I'm so close to 20, so I'm waiting for my paladin.
So should I like farm to 20 on my shaman?
If you're close, it might be really valuable. Unless you're already, yeah, probably be
Yeah,
really
because
valuable.
I was playing her.
I don't
This
have
one
an
was
I don't
leveled
have
in
an alt yet.
dungeons.
My alt's a pally.
If you got loot, please overtrade with the Cooney.
I just want to get my Tuskar to 7 so I can go harpoon fishing and get free fish.
C 94. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Butman, Panzo.
Still blue. That one's still blue.
Andorix, Panzo.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, one second.
Yeah, I died on fucking Taros though. That sucks.
Thank you.
Spent a 100k on enchants Tuesday.
Good times.
75. Oh. Dinar should have been higher. Okay. All purple. I level all blue. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take it.
Okay. If loot is passed out,
Yep, I'm good.
the difference for this on Heroic is we have one ad on the platform and the other is on one of the like outer platforms. So we kill the ad that's on the main platform, and then the group that is going to the other platforms is going to use that knockback to get them onto the platform. So
There's like 7 or 8 ads on those platforms, as well as the big one, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just stay in my Mythic Plus spec for Grabby Arm.
So, basically just going to send blenders over there. So, ad platform is going to be rogues, warriors, distant, and ninja. We have a healer that wants to go ping-ponging as well.
I mean, I can, or Skylar can.
Does not matter to me.
Attorney, I'll have you do it. So.
Okay.
Now the debuff is in Mythic.
Yes. The debuff for Mythic is every other platform basically you can do.
I'll try and call the marker for what platform has the ad spawning on it as we did.
Hunters are absolutely single target. Maintain 3 stack and fucking blast.
Grade, but there is a
I am
if anyone
the
wants
excite.
that it orders the conjured potions and then the regular potions from top to bottom to include the ultimates. So it's all one button and you don't have to keep remembering to change your potion every time you change your spec.
Yeah, no, I saw it, Gim. Just, yeah, you can do it too if you.
Is this list on pill?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boo, the 100 doesn't want to eat. Bye, other hunter.
So, the one thing I will say is just like on Council with the lightning circles, in Heroic, the debuff of those circles lasts quite a bit longer, so like you can't dispel it, it just has to be healed through, so don't panic and don't spread them, please. Just waiting on demise.
Ooh, damn, that slaps, dude. It's like fruity.
Ready.
I'm gonna get hammered. 32 ounce of fucking Captain Mo. Let's go.
Let's see what stupidity awaits us here.
Yes.
Plenty. Fuck it. One shot. Do it.
Fuck. I didn't do nothing.
I like it.
Your health bar says otherwise.
I live.
I don't agree with it, but I respect it.
Watch tornadoes.
The one to the outside.
Debuffs. Don't be stupid with them. I'm gonna get pulled in.
Post haste is so busted. For every fucking reason on the planet. Post haste is so busted.
Any marks? Free spread. Gonna get an ad phase coming. Purple side. We're killing the ad on the platform. Platform group. Ready to go over to purple side. Kill the ad, please.
If you're going up, be between the ad and the purple marker.
Same for coming back.
Perfect landing.
You call when the big ad is dead on the platform. Gonna get pulled in. Also no bot.
I'm
20% on ad.
Big ad's about to.
fucking awful.
Mark spread out.
Big ad is dead.
Watch
That
for
did
bad.
more damage than I was expecting.
Is that the whole fight?
Yeah.
I'm not that. They won't push you.
X side.
Brad's get the fuck off me. I'm bad too. Fucking A. That's why we don't look at details middle of the fight. Damn it, dude. I gotta quit playing like shit. That's unexcusable. 50% with the rest of these guys up.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna shift my cooldowns a little, but I think I know what I could do.
That just interrupts on the small ads on the platform that the other guys.
Yeah, people got like shot down real quick.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Yeah, me dying is me saving my death advance for the third one because I didn't think Andy was going to be back in time, and then while I was in the air, the ad died and sent me to space.
No
Alright,
way.
well.
I became Preek.
Are you wanting the same group to go both times?
Yeah.
Did our debuff fall off?
The debuff is in Mythic.
No, I totally had a debuff.
There was no white protection.
Oh, I'll reincarnate, just so we don't have to run.
Yo, single target and eat. Yo, look at fucking Crusher
I
go,
was thinking
man.
like 1150% Thunderbolt, and it is in heroic. But I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, that's what I was going for, Adam. So, I think you might need 2 group specs, but I might be wrong. Or maybe we can just delay killing. I have no idea.
15 seconds, we can probably just slow roll the ad for 15 seconds, I'd say, personally.
Yeah, everything that I've seen doesn't seem to indicate that you need 2 groups.
Fifteen seconds sounds like, just stay on the boss, let the tank get it out to the edge, and then go kill it, instead of just swapping and meleeing instantly, and it'd probably live 15 seconds.
It's 4% boss damage probably for 15 seconds to clear it. Like,
So if we do release, they do have airport the upward
It
drafts.
says to let the dot fade, alternate the group of players going each platform.
can we get a... I know it's part of the launch sequence, and I hate to keep asking, but can we get another feast?
It's going down.
Okay.
I was just looking at numbers, too.
Okay. How many did I... Gim, did you go over with that?
I'll go more AoE. I was doing boss things. Well, I was dying, but I'll go more AoE.
Same.
Do we have a repair bot? I forgot to repair when we ran by
You
the
can
guy
open it.
downstairs.
So yeah, you can just take the upward draft from up here, and it goes straight down to the repair guy down there.
Downward draft?
Yep.
So we'll just do that. There's more people in the second group, but the first group is fucking blenders and shit, so... That makes sense to everyone. If you weren't in the ad group this time, you're going to the second platform, and every other one after that.
Okay, boss.
I don't wanna. Do I have to Mythic Plus build for this? How many ads are over there?
Yeah.
Like
It's like
7?
7 or 8.
I switched trinkets.
Yeah, I'll just fucking save the storm meter for that. Fuck it.
Hey, if you have AoE stuns, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be big over there as well.
Yeah. And because I just honestly don't know, does anything happen if all of the little ads don't die? Because like the first platform, there was still like 2 or 3 of them alive when we got sent back, and I just don't know if anything happens.
I think they
just
cast on
cast
people.
the whole time.
Oh, lovely.
We'll kill him this time.
I'm
It'll
going
be-
over
I mean,
here. I don't trust the gateway.
That was also our first time. Also, do you have grabby hands, Zug? For your...
Yeah, I do.
Sweet. Yeah, they
Yeah.
will die.
Yeah, this fight and council, I just do stay in my Mythic Plus build.
Okay. Demise, you good?
Yeah, I did not hear the red check. Sorry.
Here, now I'll actually properly do my fucking opener. Plus that.
That's red marks. New marks coming. Here's the suck. New marks. Careful. Looks like it's gonna be a star. A lot of people down there.
We can give our platform a temp.
Sure, you're nuking down the side, please.
Blowback incoming. Get towards ad.
Res candy.
Fuck, that damage is huge.
Probably need a dedicated extreme cooldown over there if we don't have one.
We need to wipe this. There's too many dead.
Yeah, make sure we got wipe protection.
Sorry, I also fucked something. I misunderstood something too, guys. So we let the guy over on left side channel, which is increasing the amount of damage you guys are taking in the main platform. So I will always take the big boss in this sub unless you want it. You're gonna be grabbing ads, so I always kick the big boss to interrupt him so he isn't poking the main boss. My words aren't making sense. It's after 11. Surprise.
Yeah.
When we go up on the ad platform, big ad shuts the channel and we let him fucking sit there and cast. So I'll grab that kick.
Alright, yeah, mine was just on cooldown because I was like trying to interrupt all the little guys and get them in.
For those of you guys that died on that first suck because of the damage, be ready with a potion, be ready with a lock rock, help out these healers.
They died because they were all over each other, and they had, one had 4 stacks, one had 3 stacks.
Ah, okay, don't share the blue ring of fun.
Don't panic with it, just like the tower boss with the spires of stone.
We can probably heal 3 through 2, but 3 and 4 stacks with the push and pulls is going to be really dicey.
And I only have 30-yard healing bank.
Evoker mean.
It will be,
running
but it's
around like a chicken with my head cut
as
off,
soon
just
as
trying
you
to
know
find
the
people.
dance for it
Actually,
and like
speaking
people
of
know where they have to
Evoker
be,
meme,
it gets
I have an
easy.
idea
like,
on
really
how to
easy.
stop Candy from getting yeeted off the platform because XD no deaths advanced. After the second Zephyr Slam, can you just like stand on top of him and rescue him to pull him back in?
Second Zephyr Slam, can you give me a heads up?
Yeah, Candy. Whenever
Yeah,
that
pull it
happens, yeah, just scream rescue.
Heads up, like not right at the time.
Lockrock's cheap.
Yeah, because
gotta-
like the
You gotta
timing
wait
on
for him to be done stuff.
yeah, like the timing on that is so weird because like if you take 3 stacks, you're like guaranteed to get knocked to fucking space.
Or
But
do you want him to be grabbed too?
back to the boss.
Back to the boss.
Oh, it's just a knockback. Got it.
Yeah, it's but each stack of it increases your knockback effect by 150%, and
Cookies, please.
usually,
Got no way to resist it.
yeah, like XD level at Death Knight.
Yeah, just give me a heads up beforehand.
I will. Do you go up with the first group?
I do.
Crap. That's when I need it.
Want to put Skylar in the first group?
Nah, I can stay down the first time. You can go up.
Okay.
I can be your hero if you want.
Baby.
I also have.
Freedom doesn't work. I tried.
If you want.
Death Knights are just better paladins, confirmed.
We'll try again with that change, and if it's still a bit scuffed for the tanking, we can always have Buttman be third tank and just fucking cheese it that way.
Yeah, that might actually just be the play here, honestly.
We're gonna try again though,
because that debuff lasts for a minute.
Okay, we're gonna get sucked in. Watch the marks. Be careful. Personals here.
Easy with those conductive marks. Don't overreact.
That's coming. They're gonna be on the X. Tornado's moving. What else? Please nuke that ad down. Okay.
Get close to add. Get close to add.
Personals here.
It's not enough kicks or something up there, man.
Yeah, I was fucking like 79k at
Like
take on that.
I knocked them up, and that stopped all of them.
Do we want 2 healers on top?
Wipe it real quick. No, send me over there.
Well,
Yeah, like that mass stun or knock up would work. Hell, even a knockback, but I'm not sure if you want me knocking them back.
I mean, if it stops that cast, then do it.
Just wipe real quick.
The knock up stops all the
So-
small ads, so.
The knockback kind of actually helps us, though, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
It should be fine if you just use that first, because Grabby Arm will be up.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that and interrupt all the first one.
Or do you have what's the little vortex thing that yours have?
I'm not a druid.
I know, but do we have a druid up there that has vortex and
Tyler.
knockback? You can drop the vortex and then typhoon them, and they get grip.
And bear in mind, second group will also need like same sort of thing too.
I'm
right?
I'm switching to Thunderstorm that does knock up right now. So, and then I'll have a double in cap from Stun Totem. I'm just switching right now.
Also, Buttman going prot is probably going to be a huge thing for this.
Yeah. Buttman, can you do that? Please and thank you.
Yep.
Candy Zug, do you guys need a sec to like figure out your little tank thing?
Buttman, do you have Skype?
I don't have it installed, no.
Just use
Alright.
the in-game voice then.
Alright,
You're as old as me.
Yeah, feels good, man. I'm gonna take the first two Zephyr Slams. Candor's gonna take the second two. You'll take the third two.
Okay.
Rotate
You
like
should
that,
just
and then
call when you
whoever just had the boss will go up.
Yeah. Call when you take the second.
We'll do.
That way the next person knows exactly what they
Yeah.
need to go.
Okay, so upstairs, like hands down, we did die to just standing in swirlies though.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple people did
For
die in swirly. So I will do wing buffet, and so go have grabby hands, and then the second, like when I get a chance, I'll try to do the tail whip thing that knocks them in the air to cancel some cast.
And then on the second round, I have Static Totem that drops itself again when it goes off, so it'll stun and then stun. And then I also have Thunderstorm, but it doesn't knock people away; it knocks people up.
That'll be big. Plus, I'm going into I'll be able to delay the arcane.
And the issue
or
is we're
shit
just gonna
by
DR
like 20
stuns,
seconds.
right? So you only get 3 stuns before they just DR. So if everyone pops their shit at the same time to stun them, every stun's gonna be 0.
Well, that's why I was telling my first one. And knockups don't count as stuns, do they?
They cancel casts though. I don't think they count as stuns though in Fect DR.
With those circles, easy, easy.
Candor stick
stuck.
boss.
New marks 3 seconds. Watch tornadoes. Ads are going to be on star. Watch swirlies. Move that ad down, please.
Swirly's good.
Knock back. New marks.
I couldn't interrupt one of.
Oh, this is a full. Careful. Arc's coming. Watch tornadoes.
Yeah, we need more interrupts on that Thundercaller.
And people standing and stuff.
Yeah, and people not standing in shit.
Purple platform.
How long does grippy hands last?
Oh man, take it to purple.
12 seconds.
You should be able to group them up and I can knock them back. That should be okay.
Yeah, it can only grip each one once every 4 seconds, though.
Try and kill this ad so platform 2 can grip. Storms. Those marks are fucking goopy.
It knocked me the wrong way because of the cyclone.
I fell. I died to like bleed out damage like, halfway, and so my body just fell down the crack.
We get this one down. I don't think the next one dies either. Out of fairness.
Unstable gusts from ads are still nuking people.
So if we're gonna have all melee, then we're gonna need people to dodge swirlies.
It's just me and Zug eating for at least too much. It's a million damage between the two of us.
Yeah, like that shit actually does hit me for like 100k per cast. Like AMS is good, but it
We
ain't
just
that
gotta
good.
play better.
Eat up real quick. Try it again. Yeah, I know, but I like the Grim Totem fight a lot. Like, I like the Grim Totem fight a fucking lot. I want to see that.
Do we have a Jeeves?
Yeah, Grim Totem's a lot harder. His overall damage output is much, much bigger. He fucking slaps a little bit.
Didn't want to have a repair. Thank you.
A little bit.
Because there's those
More movement, though.
swirlies to dodge on the ad platform. For first platform, rogues stayed down, and then we're gonna just replace it with hunters. All hunters first platform, rogues go second.
Go Mythic Plus build, guys. What's the hurt? Is it the boss cast, Panzo, that's the biggest concern? Or is it little ads?
It's just little ads not getting interrupted and people standing in shit.
Puddles on ground. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Puddles on ground are killing people, but the big ad got 7 buff stacks on the boss.
So part of that is us getting up there late. Because I kicked the big ad 3 times, and he cast for less than a second each time. But he starts channeling when our ad downstairs comes out. Like the big ad is over there channeling. So the faster we burn that to get knocked up over there, the faster we can kick it, and the less stacks we get here.
He comes out at a certain time. What point is that? Is that or is it health based?
It's right after the. So ad spawns on this main platform, right?
Yeah.
To knock us up to the second platform.
No, yeah, I get that. Is the ad spawning timer based or health based?
The ad spawns on a timer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what time that is? That was my question.
No.
So I did some Google foo and some Prop Paladin Discord foo, and maybe have this shit worked out. But it might kill us all, so it's up to you guys if you want to try it.
What's the big ad? Raging Tempest?
Yeah. Or no, the big ad is the volatile infuser.
So it spawns at 1 minute and 12 in,
Roughly 135 is when we get knocked back ish.
and then yeah.
I see damage starting on the volatile infuser at 130. Unless I'm looking at the wrong. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, like 112 for the first one.
Yeah.
Because if we get knocked back at 135, it's proper timing ish.
I'd rather push it on the healers though, Radzig.
So, yeah, Cooley's on pull, and if you have like 1 minute or something, please save them until that ad comes up, and everyone swap to it. Do the delete on it as fast as possible.
So bags, yeah, he had 6 stacks before we ever even got up there. Sorry, 5 stacks. 5 stacks before we ever even got up there.
Second ad won't knock us back into a suck-in. It shouldn't if we kill the first ad quickly. You get over there earlier. You deal with it faster, get back, and the timing should work out based on what I remember from the last bowl. Gonna go again.
We just have to focus on the ad.
Everyone needs to swap as soon as that thing spawns.
Ask man, I'll accept that in a second. Like after this pull.
Marks. Can we hold in now? New marks coming. Ads coming.
Ad.
It's gonna be purple side. Everyone swap this ad. Knock back.
Take a hold.
Marks. Like,
No, people missed the platform.
No, that was just someone came up with a mark.
Someone flew through an entire group with the mark.
Yeah, it's the tank. Don't be behind me. I also shouldn't be getting the mark. But someone in melee was just hanging out and passed it to all of us. Don't do that.
We need to release if that didn't reach us.
It's
Can't have
not
the
a
mark.
very far run.
Yeah, you just take an upward draft.
when we swap to that ad, can we, which tank is grabbing the ad on the main platform?
I'm grabbing the first one.
Can we get a tricks or two to Zug Plague when that thing
But,
spawns?
yeah,
One
fucking
person.
everybody's just unloading into it the second it spawns, and I can't get thread on it.
Yeah,
Like
I pulled aggro twice.
Yeah, like I taunted it 4 fucking times and it just ignored me.
I've got misdirect on. I'll fix it.
I literally pulled like a 200k crit on it on like the very first pull, and I'm just like, well, it's coming for me.
As long as we're doing.
I'm saving MD for the
misdirect
platform.
and the tricks.
I'm using a pink lemonade right now, but I'm alternating between the pink lemonade and a mixed berry from Fruit Monster. But both of these are the Fruit Monster brand. I'm really digging these guys right now. Vape flavors are really good, like really good.
Can you just want to say Zug when you have it then, or is there a positioning when it gets in position is when we go? Like, I just want to know when to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like, as long as MD and tricks are going.
Well, if they're going to the platform, then they aren't going. So then I want to know when to pull the trigger.
You just go.
Just wait like 3 or 4 seconds,
Yeah.
and then dump it.
Okay. Count. You take a breath, and then you go.
Get sharp, guys. 15 minutes left. Let's get this fucking boss down. Good looks. Let's make that platform clean. Don't get hit by shit on the floor, please.
Comes the pull. New marks coming. Watch them. Here come the ads.
Blue. Or red, sorry.
Yep. Sorry. Thank you for calling that. I forgot to watch.
Watch for the white marks here next to red.
Knockback's coming. Watch tornadoes. After tornadoes move, we're getting new marks. Or no, it's a pull-in.
Lock rocks upstairs if you need them.
Adds need to die for that infuser does.
Marks downstairs, watch.
We're coming back.
Tornadoes moving.
What?
Have to be in front of it.
Oh, I was.
I got tornadoed on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we landed in one that was kind of unfortunate.
New ads. Purple.
Is he? Smart.
This is Skylar's group.
Okay.
Give me the A.
Kill this ad before we get marks. Watch swirlies.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Lock rocks or potions if you need them. This is gonna be big damn.
Res Buttman? Question mark.
too many dead.
Oof.
I think we'd have to do 3 at the very least.
You got this guy.
That shit's a bitch to heal.
This whole
Yeah,
fight's a
I got it.
bitch.
I think it's really cool.
I mean, it's fun, but it's pain to heal.
Nobody likes either of you. Shut up.
Jesus. All right.
So,
This is interesting.
What do we do? Do we overload the fucking platforms? I'm looking at the damage. If you add more, I mean...
If we add more, then we have less on second.
And DRs and...
Like I'm gonna say this again. Like I really don't mean to sound like that guy, but 90% of the issues up there could be resolved if people just press their interrupt.
Yeah, Gim, I'm starting to think that.
I misplaced my totem up there on this when I got up there the second time. So part of that's on me, but
It wasn't as bad that time. It was a lot better. Just people died on the knockback?
Give it another pull. Let's get food in. Get another pull really fast. I want to see if we can actually handle the fucking platform. We need a clean platform, or we're just not gonna... We need to fucking back out. Like, we have to get a clean platform. We have to kick. Zug is 100% right. There's so many of those casts that are going off. If we have the hunters up there, we need to be using the ranged interrupts, using Intimidate if you are BM, and trying to stop some of these fucking things. We have to interrupt.
So, Skylar wants to send up 2 healers instead and 3 down, so that's a pretty good idea. We can send up a priest with each. Or, like, a paladin and a priest in each group.
Alright, Sky, Adol, can you do first platform? Eternia, Lone Rush, do second, and we'll have the Holy Paladin down the whole time.
Yep.
Please and thank you.
Sounds good. That way we don't gotta worry panic heal too bad if the stacks get out of control.
That doesn't take away from the kick stuff either, though, guys. Even if we do have the buff for, like... Sorry, Panzer, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. So, I mean, the reality is there's going to be missed kicks. You guys stopped 18 kicks there, which is like that's not trivial. Like there's just so many ads, right? There's what 6 ads that spawn, and you stopped roughly 50% of their casts. So like, sure, I think you could improve it, right? But like.
yeah,
That
I
should
think
be enough kicks to
dying
kill that platform.
faster.
That's a lot of kicks.
If it hasn't been happening for you, I know that the platform ad needs to go down, but if you're in a platform group, make sure you're going over with cooldowns. Another way to negate a lot of the damage that happens there is by just fucking evaporating them.
We'll see if the healers help, but we can do better on kicks too. Let's get after it.
That was a valiant attempt. I'm not sure who did it, but I respect it.
Also, I see your comment too. Avel's not wrong, but there's 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm good.
Cool. marks coming. Here comes the suck. New marks.
Stay put with these. Get some distance. Loose spread.
Here's the ad.
Red.
Red platform. Good call.
Skylar Adol.
Careful with that ring.
Knockback coming.
Nice job on that.
Oh my god, I got hit by a tornado and knocked back onto the platform.
That is.
Yeah, there's no tank up there.
Yeah, just jump off.
Like,
Fuck this fight, dude.
Like the fucking tornado moved under me as the knockback happened.
Fun times.
Too much fun.
Great.
Intimidate does stun those fucking things for literally 4 full seconds. And if you get it, if Cursor, if you shot the front side of the platform to the left, and I shot the part that's to the right when we came in, if you can intimidate the second you hit, put down the BS, and the second that Zug pulls, it will snap them for another 3 seconds after that, which is 7 seconds of shut the fuck up. So that is extreme amounts of we can get damage in.
I gotcha. Also, I just learned that Wailing Arrow does not work on them, so I'm getting rid of that talent.
Are you serious?
Nope,
Oh my
doesn't
God.
work.
Yep, the silence is players only, isn't it?
No, it's non-players. It says non-players struck with Wailing are silenced for 3 seconds, but if these targets can't be silenced, they're not countered. It's really stupid.
It shows up on the meters.
Because it's a silence.
It does damage too. I can look and see if it kicked in the logs.
Yeah, it did in the logs. Wailing Arrow kicked 4.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
I didn't see the cast stop on one of them. Maybe it was just out of range or something.
Try it again.
Still fuck this fight though, man.
It's a really fun fight. It's just one of those issued ones where it's like, do the dance and get lucky, which is typical.
I don't see that song.
Hey Nick, you wanna play my Death Knight and I play your Hunter for this fight?
If you want me to.
Song Cursor. Yeah, here.
So-
You
This
need
is
to go
gonna
to
be.
Porthia and farm more mushrooms.
Zug, you went downhill from LOL Death's Advance pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Oof. Alright.
I mean, it's great, but I just fucking hate this fight. Like, I would rather reprog Mythic Avatar than do this.
Solar Beams is. Oh, but Mythic Avatar was the fucking
honestly,
shit,
dude.
dude.
Why do you
didn't-
dislike it so much?
Let's get it again. Yeah, Adamek isn't wrong though. It says Solar Beams are fucking god for that platform. Let's get it again. That was gonna be a clean platform. Start with that loose spread. Do not be clumped up. You know the shit that's coming. And don't move when you get it.
Tornadoes. Mark's coming. Suck.
My bad on that. I had a weak aura covering you.
Nah, that was me. I walked into you. You'll be fine.
Reset. You know the next couple of mechanics.
Mark's in 2.
tornadoes moving.
Add spawning.
Red again.
Watch white, watch white.
Knock back. Careful. Watch
Hopefully that
tornadoes
helped
down.
Candy.
Yeah.
Watch your peak.
Here comes the suck. Use personals here, please.
You have to use a stone. Stay up, stay up, stay up.
Between the ad and the wall, we're going back.
Mark's downstairs.
That is
2
awful
seconds.
time.
We're coming back.
Doris got yeeted to Africa.
Tornadoes are being stupid. In a second. Here they are.
And Dorks is down.
Second group, get ready. Watch for the conducive marks.
Yellow.
Or conductive marks. Everyone on this ad.
This
Watch
is
for
Lone
the
Russian
floor.
man. Gonna
Tornadoes
grab
are
you,
gonna
Kindor.
be moving. Watch the tornado.
Oh my god. I was like one step too far.
Let them get the platform. The first platform was so clean, and Demise said stack, and then said that was terrible timing because there was a fucking metric shit ton of white fuck all on the ground, and we all got blasted. That shit was so clutch.
Dad died, and I was just trying to remind people, like, hey, make sure you're between the. And it's just like the boss is like, no.
They're returning. What's up?
So, who do you want the solar beam with?
Like, none of us got hit by it though.
Yeah, like everybody actually just moved out
Oh,
of it.
that's fine then.
Oh, I just died from the fucking push? That's dumb.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure the only person that actually got hit by shit on floor was me, and I just AMS'd it.
That was a really good first. That was a really fucking good first platform, though. Like bet.
Honestly, it was a good second platform too. I mean, we cleared the second platform as well. We just, you know,
Yeah,
had
there's
some
one
people
ad left. Yeah,
not
there's
make
one.
it there. Yeah, but
How
like,
is this?
legitimately, like once the cadence gets down, like both of those
Yeah.
are done.
Yeah, I think that's like within 5 more pulls or something like that.
Yeah. I'm not upset. I know Zug is tilted off the platform, but also the planet. But like, I like this fight, and I feel like we just have to pull it more to get better at it. But that felt really fucking good. If you guys felt good on that second one, I don't think anybody got hit by the dumb shit on the floor that time, besides the person who can get hit by the dumb shit on that side. That was a really nice pull.
Yeah,
Like, no shit.
I rescued Kindorix twice, and it seemed to help a lot.
It was fun.
Just call when you want to rescue, because I'm down with you on the platform for everything, so...
Okay.
Okay. We have 2 minutes left in raid. I have a feeling that this is gonna kind of be like week 1. We're gonna do people are gonna be spamming Mythic Plus over the weekend. We're gonna get a vault. We're gonna come in on Tuesday. We're gonna do normal again because of tier sets, but we're only gonna start on tier bosses, and then we're gonna come into heroic and absolutely turn it fucking inside out. This was a really good raid night, so thank you very much, everyone. But we're gonna end it here instead of hitting our head against the wall.
If for some reason, any of you guys are going to be around for the fucking A,
Oh yeah, we made it! Look at that! The skull made it, and the hunter did it!
Dude, you know I'm gonna be down for the fucking A, man.
well, I've got my sponsored stream from those guys on Saturday, but for the rest of the weekend, because we're currently dealing with a fucking blizzard, if anybody's having a hard time getting into keys or doesn't know like who to talk to, please message me. We have a couple of folks that weren't in as many, and I realize real life comes up and stuff, but ask Distant how much keys matter. I'm just gonna point that out.
They matter a lot, man, because, like, I got so much gear in 2 days. If I wasn't out of town, I'd have more.
Dude, what's that? Like, I did like I actually did like 50 keys with Neg, and I got one piece.
There's literally, for the entirety of our fucking raid roster, there's probably 10 people that were above 20 keys at a minimum for last week. We don't expect that of you guys. I kind of expect that out of fucking Solid and Huntix and Ninja, because that's just what they do. Same with Eternia. But, like, everybody really jumped into it. If you have any time over the holidays, please, please, please ask me if you aren't used to getting into groups or don't have that group there already. We realize it's a holiday. I'm not expecting you guys to be on your fucking computer trying to grind out Mythic Plus, but if you have time and you don't have like a specified group you've been running these with, please reach out to myself or any of the officers, because all I have to do is give the MEF call and we'll have a fucking tank for that.
Ooga booga.
So like,
also most weekends, like during the days, on Saturdays, my wife works, so I can just play for 8 hours straight. So if you need a tank, just hit up Buttman and I will gladly tank any key for you.
and for anybody else that's here too, we are going to start taking a look at the statistics that we have from this week. Starting next week, when we're running for these tier bosses, obviously the normal is the normal, but we're going to start looking at these things a little more individually. If we ask folks to sit because we're not hitting specific damage checks or anything else, don't take that personally. We see how many keys you guys are running. We will talk to you guys beforehand and let you know if you're on the lower end, so you know that like maybe I got to start the fucking fire or do what I can. And or if you haven't been able to run keys, please let me know personally that you've had other stuff going on, so we don't look at that and go, oh, this dude just doesn't fucking play the game. Okay, great. I don't need you in my fucking raid either. So please be clear with that. Just be as transparent as possible. So if we can get you help or we need to, that we can. Awesome fucking raid tonight, though.
With it being a bursting week, as a priest, I will help you guys out so much.
Evoker's not bad either.
Mass Dispel, because I got my M+ set up differently.
I got a
like
Stasis Dispel. It's not as cool.
I've got my Mass Dispel is like a 0.45 second cast now.
It's actually Priest Week. Like, it's legitimately fucking Priest Week.
This is my
Bursting's always been a Priest Week, and it's just like with the way that they have the new Mass Dispel, fucking mint.
Officers, if we have time... Oh, go ahead, Demise.
I was gonna say, not to neuter that entire conversation, but I know 2 people are going to bed soon. When you have an officer talk.
Yep, drop down.
Eternia, you are involved.
That made the worst sound on the planet on my stream. I switched channel, and all I heard was Eternia go,
I was about to, like, leave my friend's computer, man.
That's why I said not to cut this, because I'm sure Eternia's leaving and Skylar's leaving here really
Well,
soon.
I have a laptop. I don't want to keep him up too late, but...
Yeah, well, if officers don't have anything to say prior, we'll start with Eternia to let her go away. No issues? Okay,
not
Eternia,
really.
healer ends. Anything feedback-wise you have for us?
Like, the priest, a couple of them need to work on their survivability a bit. And...
A priest as in both, or...?
Adol... Lone Rush has gotten better, but also kind of tunnely, and they stand in shit. They're usually the most deaths, minus Skylar and his beams. Wah, wah, wah. But, other than that, the healers are doing fine. Belenier is a little low on his heals, but I'm gonna look into that if I have time this weekend. I do arrive home on Wednesday, but I will probably in the late evenings be looking at like healer shenanigans this weekend when I get a chance, minus on Christmas, of course. The cooldowns are getting tweaked and they're going fine, and all the healers are giving good input. At least what is it? Adol and Skylar, of course. Belenier is a little quiet, but That's about it.
Feels way better than last year.
What did you say? Sorry, you were low for me.
Sorry, I said it feels way better than last year.
Yeah, definitely feels better than last year. Currently, of course, the healers need a little tweaking, HPS and all that wise, just because of me and Skylar are usually like the big carries on it, but it might be fine. I just gotta check out their gear and stuff.
So, question from me just for the overall band-aid for that. In terms of what you have written for a note, are you having folks that are missing those CDs, or are those all pretty much like, are those where they need to be for the most part? Like, do you have any no readers?
For the most part, they are fine. Lone Rush occasionally misses it, and he doesn't read, so I have to whisper him a couple times and be like, hey, there's a note update. Go read it. I'd say Lone Rush is the problem child when it comes to reading the notes, and occasionally I have to whisper him and tell him, but otherwise, after a couple of reminders, he gets it.
Have you made sure to, like, I know a lot of the note issues can be solved with that weak aura push on people. Have you, like, pushed that on him?
I have not, because I didn't remember it, because I don't have access to all my files and shit right now, because I am out of town on a laptop, so I've been kind of doing what I can with the resources, because I don't have them all bookmarked and all that on this computer. So if you send me that again, I will, of course, push it towards him.
Yeah, it's linked in the Viscera Discord as well under resources and links.
Okay. Yeah, it's just being out of town, I'm missing a lot of the resources I had on my main computer. But otherwise, everything's fine. They're listening well. Kind of wish Belligne would talk a little more, but I'll probably see if, like, look at his logs and everything this weekend.
So, no, like, set in stone, but gun to head, pick 4.
Pick 4? Well, me and Skylar, because our survivability. But they're kind of par on healing.
Okay, sorry. I had to mute that real quick because I didn't want that part being on the stream.
I didn't even think about you being on stream.
As a heads up, that's fine. As a heads up, though, too, I'm talking to Adol right now. He messaged me. His intentions are to try to get into keys this weekend and get more haste gear and wants to go disc.
Disc?
Yeah.
I want him to go disc. Like,
yes,
this fight would be awesome.
Both priests were originally told that they had to be able to do disc.
His reasoning was, yeah, I already talked to him. He doesn't have the haste to go disc, which is valid, because, like, if you don't have the haste, you're not getting shit done. So, I told him it's fine. I made a cooldown for both disc, resto, and...
Hang on. Who just...
Radzig.
Yeah, okay.
So I made a cooldown for all of them. I have one for disc, 2 holies, a disc and a holy, as well as my resto shaman if need be. But currently the disc one is very needed, because a lot of the fights are 4 heal. Some are even 3 healed at this point on heroic. But yeah, I'd probably say Adol survives a little better than Lone Rush. But he is going disc, so we'll have to wait and see. Belligne lives well for the most part. Just a little low on numbers, but I'm not completely accurate where they should be on the meter, so I gotta look into that.
Well, with the accommodation of we're also 5 healing, that might
also... so there's not as much healing with me and Skylar kind of like just taking over, honestly. Because our HPS is just so much higher than everyone's.
Okay, without actually having Skylar become rock hard rigor mortis style when I asked this question, is or can you talk to some of the other healers this weekend, and we'll see and take a look at a fight per fight basis and see which of the healers we think would be better leaning in, so we can try a couple of those heroic fights that we've already cleared early with just the 4 healers and see how it feels?
Yeah, I will do my best to look in the logs. If I do not have time, of course, I will alert you. My mother arrives Saturday, so she's kind of a time monopolizer. But again, I catch a flight on Wednesday. Tuesday, I'll be using my friend's computer. I'll do my best on like Saturday and tonight and tomorrow night to really look over logs and see what I can find.
Yeah, and like don't scuff your holidays by worrying about it.
No, of course not.
if you can't, just let one of us know.
Yeah,
and
because
we can
currently
help
I'm at
out.
my friend's house using his computer because raiding on a laptop sucks. He typically has to go to bed by 9 PST, so I'm a little over his time right now, so he's gonna stab me. But that's fine. So that when I get back, I have my laptop and I plan on in my own time just looking over.
We'll take a
Alright.
look as well and see what we have on that side too, just so if we can see any differences or like
Yeah,
just raid awareness stuff.
Yeah, help this week would be useful just because I am not at my my main computer. So
All right, and as the last thing before we let you go, is there anything you feel we should know in consideration for the rest of our conversations? Anything you've saw about DPS? Anything you've saw about the tanks? Anything you've saw in general in the raid? Anything you would like to communicate before we do the rest of
Kindorix
our
has to, like, on that fight specifically, he's got to work on his knockbacks, because Zug doesn't get yeeted to oblivion, but Kindorix does. Not sure why. I know his Icebound Fortitude is a big difference, but maybe a way to prevent that. As for tanks, melee gotta stop panicking. There's a lot of melee just running around in circles, like stutter stepping, even if it's because they're freaking bored of standing in one place, pushing the same button over and over. They kind of like dance around, which kind of screws over the melee on some, or the range on some fights, like, you know, like the ones with the lightning and all that. So people are just kind of stutter stepping way too damn much.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions for her before we let her go?
I'll be available in 15-20 minutes if you need me. I just gotta drive back home.
Okay.
You should be fine, Eternia.
Okay, well, you guys have a good evening, and poke me if you need me.
Thank you, Eternia.
We're not doing phrasing anymore? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I figured we wouldn't do phrasing with 5 guys and 1 girl. Sounds like about a start of a bad
Weird.
Okay.
No casting couch memes.
She's got a bigger dick than most people in here. Anyways.
I'm sure there's a casting couch for that too.
There's something on the internet for that shit.
Okay.
Either way, overall,
Back
I
to,
really
like, we found the line. Let's stop.
overall I really enjoy watching the DPS gains that we had on that side. I have 2 people I'm gonna wait and post that in the officer chat that I feel like I'm seeing the opener be an issue, but I'm only seeing the opener be a fucking issue because I think that they are just getting way too far into their heads with the movement that comes in the first part of the fight, which is something that I can talk to them about. In terms of the deaths first, I don't know that I even want to look at that too much because I don't know if you guys could tell, as soon as some of the fucking damage started actually happening, that's when the freakouts happened tonight. As soon as Taro started actually doing damage, everyone was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and then there was some freak out that was happening. And I was like, oh, now it hurts. Now everybody's moving around a little bit. Okay. But like overall, I really like I was shocked at how quickly we snapped the bosses that we were supposed to snap. And I knew that but last one was gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I feel like I'm on fucking Ner'zhul with extra steps.
Oh, if you want, I can give my 2 cents because I've been looking a little bit at your logs when people are dying.
Fucking send it. I want to hear
People
it.
need to use their fucking health pots, including you, Neg.
Hey! Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people that I'm seeing don't use their health pots and they're dead, and they're not using their cookies either. So
I died with Turtle 3 fucking times tonight. That's like epically bad. So I played like fucking
that's
garbage.
not just you. I'm looking at like deaths across multiple pools.
Turtle didn't
on
stop
multiple
a lot of the
people.
damage on that last fight.
No,
Yeah,
if you
tried.
Go ahead.
I tried to resolve the healing potion, or at least remove an excuse for healing potion. On break, I bought 400 and dumped them in the guild bank. So
Well, and I forget where I saw this, but I think somebody posted the macro somewhere.
That's great, chat.
Yeah, it's the macro for all healing items in the game. You just spam that, and it goes lockstones, highest health potion, whatever the fuck. It's a priority list.
So I have a question for everybody that's in here because all of you guys are on the healing or on the loot council, and I just want to know for me, are we looking at some of these pieces that are dropping as what's going to be the most sizable gain for the person that is rolling for it, or are we going to stack the top? Because Radzig brought up an interesting point about how that could bite us in the ass going down if we're stacking too hard. But I'm curious on if you guys were looking at just like the massive gap.
That was kind of my logic in regards to it. I don't want to put 15 items on one person and that person leave.
Also,
I would
2
rather
cents
have.
again. I saw that fucking distant monk has his 2 best trinkets, and he needed on a trinket on the raid.
Yeah.
Huh? Like, the fuck is this?
He's putting the Mythic Plus.
And he's
setup
already
together.
fucking 415 or some shit. I don't. Huh?
The note
No,
said
he's a
for.
loot back in.
Okay.
Go ahead,
The
Demise.
note he wrote down said for pure single target fights. That note kind of confused me because that trinket does AoE damage, if I understand it right, but
No,
I
that's just a crit.
assumed it was because there was specific situations where one trinket was superior to the other.
No, that was just a crit trinket. But no, to what your point, Radzig, we have like in-game officer chat, and I did say something about that.
I know.
Like, no,
I'm just, you
yeah,
know.
no, yeah. The I was in
We're just shit
a
talking.
bit of a similar boat, like because when I saw that he needed that trinket, what you can do with RCs is you can actually mouse over and see what they're using, and he's got a grief torch and a huge fucking item level
Which is,
whetstone. So
by the
it's like,
way,
no.
Heart is 2 best in slots by a mile.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes. I want a whetstone on the rogue so bad.
Well,
That's
Grat's
one
on
of
the
the
fucking
things
bigger
about.
trinket.
That's one of the things about Loot Council, though. We just have to be aware of that. Like, even if they try to be greedy, we have to be aware of it.
Well, see, here's the thing, though, too. I do want to say this for Distant because I've had a lot of time to sit and chat with him. I don't think anything is a get greedy situation. I think that he has a formulated idea for a reason why he's doing something, and that reason may not directly influence the raid. So I'm hoping a couple more conversations, like it's looking at that more as clearly you have Biss because he's the most geared person in our raid from the raid and Mythic Plus. So like at that point, like Sophie's not far. Some of our single target, like Bags isn't far. Bags is raid leading and still not far behind some of our highest fucking single target. Gim is right next to me and Stone Cursor, and Demise had a couple of great fucking fights on that too. So like, I just want to make sure that from where I'm sitting, if we're gonna spread it out, I just want to know that you guys are also looking to spread it out to like that top 5 or the top like 8. Because some of the votes that I saw going in, I was very confused about the gap that we're filling because it's like, wait a second, I don't know if that's going to actually help us when we get to the damage check because we're on one.
My logic was, my personal logic was I don't want to overstack one person because I've talked to too many applicants, talked to too many people, and I even have an applicant coming that is the literal worst case scenario of that, where he got fed 2 trinkets, a weapon, and 4-piece, and fucked off his guild.
Well, I can say this. Some 360 awareness on the fact that is your boy, is it not, Gim?
Yeah. So I don't even mean him. I mean like Sofriel as well. I mean even Distant. Like any name you want to put there, not specifically Distant. Any name you want to put there.
And I just mentioned it because it was fucking the most blatant shit that I've seen in my life of like, I want all the loot. And I was like, holy shit, that's a little bit too much, but I don't care. It's just funny to me.
My whole perspective is that if we have the right raid culture and bosses keep dying, then I don't think we have to worry about that as much. It's like the Will syndrome, and no disrespect to Will, because he may be watching, but like at a certain point when people start to feel like they're outgrowing a raid group, I can understand looking to the next level, but we can do something on our part too. Because our low ends tonight, those things that we talked about that were before, just in damage in particular and being alive, those got a lot more glaring after the fucking first boss. I'm not going to talk about that specifically because we're streaming, or because I'm streaming, but if you go and look at those logs, you see where those low ends were, and that was why I was asking that question about you guys' gear decisions. Because some of those low ends were getting a few extra votes, and I was like, okay, hold on. Are we all holding hands, singing Kumbaya, and making everybody feel good with loot, or is there a method to that? As long as you guys have a method, I'm not going to second guess it or question it.
Personally, like I said, I can't speak for the other guys. Mine is just, I don't want to front load when I've seen too many scenarios and talk to too many people that literally are doing exactly what I'd like to try and mitigate, which is stack somebody, they trade up, we get fucked. I'd rather spread it out 3 pieces to 3 people over 9 pieces to 1, and then we get fucked out of 9 instead of fucked out of 3 on a personal level.
The only reason I asked that is because, again, this is one of those old tried and true things that we've done quite a lot of for the last couple of tiers that I've been around, and it ends up that maybe if we had stacked, this is the most for the last 2 raid tiers I've been here with you guys that we've had sub 1% deaths. I dislike those. Now, don't get me wrong, a couple of us can pull our fucking heads out of our asses, but in Mythic, fucking kill's a kill. I don't care if there's 3 people fucking standing. So that's why I keep looking at it like that, is because of the next level, so I'm looking ahead. As long as you guys have sound logic behind it, I'm never gonna fucking be like, what the fuck are you doing? My curiosity was, are we gonna keep doing the same thing, or are we looking at it differently, even if we're playing it a little bit safe? Bags, you lit your fucking mic up a couple of times. Do you have something to fill in for that one?
Yeah, I just want to, like, the way that I'm looking at it is it's not a pure focus on top end. The middle has to come up too. Obviously, it depends on the upgrade. Like, if someone's like, it's a 0.5% here, and someone's like, it's fucking 1500 DPS for me. Unless they are, over these 2 weeks that we've had, showing consistent performance that says that they are not leaning towards being on the Mythic 20, then I don't want to I don't want to give them gear. But, like, you do have to, like, there's an
give them a
argument for
fair
the-
shot to be able to make
yeah.
that DPS and make that cut, right?
Yeah,
I think
like
is what you're getting at.
There's an argument to say stack the top, but also bringing up the overall raid DPS, because I mean there's a few specs that are cracked out of their minds and they're going to be good in every situation for every boss fight, and then there's some specs that are going to shine in other ones. So just because we're necessarily seeing huge DPS from certain players on X fight doesn't necessarily mean that that middle pack person who is going to be brilliant and, like, maybe even a linchpin on a certain fight in Mythic, doesn't mean that we ignore them when they are putting in, like, a more than adequate performance to be on the Mythic roster. So for me, it's not we need to look at our top end, it's we need to ignore the bottom, like the consistent bottom. There's some people that
I prefer that approach. I like it. I like the way you think. Because when you bring up your middle, you can bring them to Mythic Plus with you, rent keys, and bring everybody up a lot easier in that way through Mythic Plus without focusing on raids. Especially with how gearing works this expansion. Like, holy, the gear you can get in Mythic Plus is insane.
Now, Gim and Skylar, because you guys are usually quiet on this point too, and I know Skylar's probably got to fucking sleep, because, 5 hours, 4 hours, that's just what he runs on. But we're probably getting close to that. When you guys are looking at that, is that what you're seeing too? Like, personally, is that what you guys are doing when you're voting for that out?
Yeah. More or less.
Same here.
Okay.
I mean, there were some votes tonight that confused the shit out of me. And
I want to
asked
be
the one an officer.
I want to be real clear, because I know what's been a problem with certain people talking about tanks. I 100% leaned into that fucking weapon for that reason, because we've had folks that said something about the fucking tanks with the threat, and I know how the specific tank works. So it's definitely not the fuck the DPS. It was more, well, you guys, I've had 3 of you say that you're getting popped. So the only way to fix that issue for that tune is to give it a hammer. So it felt bad because I wanted to give that to the person who's literally running twice as many fucking Mythic Plus as I am, because they fucking deserve it for the time they put in. But, like, that was my attempt to try to fix an issue that people have already brought up a couple of times.
What are you? I don't know which one you're talking about.
The
You talk about the weapon that went to Zug.
the weapon that went to Zug. Because if we've got melee that are saying that their death on the log in the first 2 seconds of the fight is because of a threat issue, and Zug's the lead, DKs don't have that threat generation unless they've got damage. That I know for a fact. So that was the thing I was trying to fix with that vote. And I don't want to take anything away from Ninja because he's a fucking excellent player. Because that's the only other person that was on the sheet that I even considered for that weapon. But I was like, all right, well, look, we've complained about this. If we want that to stop, this is a fix for that. So, not that it felt bad, because I think Zug has definitely earned it. I don't. Did Zug actually get that one? I didn't see who he actually handed out to.
Zug got
Okay.
It was a 2-2 vote, and I was the split.
Actually, on the topic of Loot Council, I know I've said it before, but I'm interested in bringing like 1 or 2 people into Loot Council so I can take myself out of it, because I'd much rather like be in the main voice chat and be like, all right, like loot will be going out. Please move on to please move on to trash. Yeah, I'd rather do that, and then I can talk, maybe even like say shit about the next boss that's coming up while we're clearing trash, and then we can have people who, instead of like, then we can have like a smaller group of people. Like, you don't need to have 20. You can do trash with like 15 people. We can have 5 people like literally go down to the loot channel and actually talk about it, instead of like, oh, we need votes, and then you're just opening a frame being like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can actually have a discussion about it, and we can get we can avoid like some of the issues that we had week 1, where it's like, oh yeah, that is a tank trinket or something along those lines, right?
If we're gonna do that, I would prefer to be kicked off of that as well, and I would rather have like a solid and Eternia. So we have at least 2 people from the healer representation, and then another like actual Hexonyx officer that's in there taking a look at it because he fucking knows. But I don't think just one of us is gonna help. If we're gonna do that, I want off of it.
I would personally vote against Neg being removed, and I would raise Skylar being removed, not because of any issue with Skylar, but because Skylar's common reply is, I'm busy healing, and if that's the case, I'd like to just let him heal.
Yeah, Skylar's one of the people who actually like hurries to trash. He's usually the first healer there. Zug hurries to trash, and it's usually like me, Skylar, and Zug, and like 3 other people that are like at trash ready to pull everyone else's.
I died because I made it there with Zug first, and we both got fucking clapped.
Oh, I'm down with entertaining the idea of removing some people, but I do not think Soundstorm should be one removed.
Yeah.
Because Soundstorm is also generally a conflicting point, which is really good to have in a loot council as well.
I'm good with you guys taking me out of loot council.
Hey, I gotta ask you, Skylar, while we got you here too, if we've got that order of business done, who's the hardest to heal right now? Just tonight, who was the babysit? Because I know you heal all 20. Who was the babysit?
There's a couple of them.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute the stream really quick to leave this one in the mysterious. Yeah, who was it? Get off me. Dude, I've been staying away so I can watch for like every fucking pull, with the exception of the big Korog mock-up. That makes me feel good. Because that conversation's happened today too. Oh, and I feel really bad because, like, just like Demise brought up too, the specific person you're talking about is here as a tank. So I think we kind of put him in a bad spot because I don't know how much of that he's done. So it's like, okay, the headset for tanking is super deal with the damage that's coming in. So if he's getting gibbed, I feel like even though you're still in melee, it is a different set of rules. Like if you're gonna play that bounce around, do damage at fucking ratio. So like I don't really hold that as much against him based on what he's here for specifically. But the other two, it's good to hear that those guys are actually taking hits to the face decent. Because we had a couple of conversations about things that could be a little bit better. So that means if myself and Demise talk to those guys and they increase that thing we're talking about, they're gonna be fucking like not needing healing at all. So that's awesome.
Weird. They will in Mythic.
Oh, hold on. Like the mythic damage is gonna be entirely different.
Yeah.
All right. So
we still need to get to like the actual individual applicants as well, and Skylar probably wants to fuck off.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry, guys. I didn't think we were doing that tonight. Yeah, go ahead.
I took my sleeping meds about an hour ago, so I'm about there.
Do you have anything you want to say about anyone specifically for you, Bounce Guy?
Who's on the list?
Hang on, let me drag up the
secret memes. Re.
Distant. We have distant. Sophie.
Distant Monk would be first.
Fucking pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Pass.
Fail.
Sophie. Pass.
Pass.
Sophie's a pass too.
Hang on, I'm gonna go in this order here. Highlines posted a comment in.
Legit okay with being benched in Mythic.
Chat.
I can't put in the time right now, and I'm switching roles, so I have no issues or hard feelings. All I can do is get better. Highlines is not coming to Mythic.
Yeah.
So we have Huntix and Salazar on their existing tunes. I think they're fine. And they compete. Like, anybody has anything like counter to point, feel free to speak up. I'm just trying to...
So here's the thing with Huntix. And I was... If... we have to start focusing on her main tune. Because it's behind in terms of like raid gear. Obviously, we don't have to worry about the Mythic Plus stuff that's there. But like, I wasn't, and I'll be honest, because I knew she didn't want to be on that character, I didn't want to give the DH gear. But if she's sold, we have to get that fucking fuzzbutt some gear bad.
I'm expecting she'll catch it up pretty quick in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, because she's loving it.
I mean, just yesterday we ran like fucking 13s in a row or something. So
yeah, I figured she would catch it up pretty quick. So Huntix just swapped. We don't have a whole lot of data. Solid. Any comment? Gotta assume passive. No comment. Okay. Gimdo his mage sucks. Fail his mage.
Oh yeah.
Failed.
Oh my god, I'm on my 6th craft for this lariat. Fuck me.
So we have Soundstorm Stone Cursor. He passed last, but into the ass, so might as well have another quick thing. Any comments on Stone Cursor?
Here's what I want to say about that dude. First off, he's fucking like the biggest pass that I've had so far. Dude checks before every fucking fight what he needs to be in. Literally asks questions and does everything that we need on a per fight basis. The second we fucking say it, that dude's like in like a motherfucker.
Okay. Anyone else have any comments?
He is.
Anyone else have any other comments on that?
No, I like
I like Stone Cursor a lot.
Cool. Distant Monk, still pass? No comments?
Yeah.
Fail.
The two that I had questions on were Conundrums and K-pop.
Yeah, Conundrums is actually next here. Ninja Paladin did fine.
I don't. I'm so mad he picked a fucking paladin. I'm gonna give Ninja shit for that until he's dead. But like, he's such a solid player. He's always gonna be a pass for me. I feel like he gets clapped because Pally, not because of him. If he was on a different class and could take the hit a little bit better, but like red outside of CDs is fucking squishy, bro.
Conundrum, Skylar, you said comment?
Just inconsistent play.
Which does reflect what we had before on him.
Yeah.
As of right now, that's a no trier. First week going in to the beginning of this week, still a blue 350 area trinket and one of the lowest for Mythic Plus. As of right now, for me, that's a fail.
For who?
Conundrums.
There's tons of world bosses.
Current item level 383 on Conundrums.
Ow.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because I didn't get reached out to. I've been like very transparent about, hey guys, hit us up or hit somebody up. So like if we want to talk to him and find out like that there was stuff going on, that's fine. But when we go into the second week and I see a blue trinket that isn't even the top side of a world trinket there for you, his damage did come up. But I looked at the Mythic Plus numbers that were there too, also non-existent for the most part. So unless he talks to somebody here or myself, as of right now, asking me that question, that's a fail.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing that I got against Conundrums is the try.
Yeah, just not putting in the effort. What's his item level right now?
383.
383.
It's a couple
Hang
points
on,
below the average.
Let me
But you
re-verify
got
that. Yes, 383. As of, hang on, let me actually, hang on, just 1 second. Let me do last.
Sorry, I had to make a drink, guys.
I just
for
looked
8
it.
item level. Yes, 383.
I mean, our average is 389, but there's a couple of us that skew that average.
I
I
was
mean,
gonna say
he's
it's 383.
pretty close.
I'm not gonna lie, 283 after 2 weeks with normal rating is pretty low. Like,
yeah,
let's see. Doesn't have.
Like, that was my week 1 item level.
I started this character on Friday.
Yeah, he's in our guild
Doesn't
too.
have-
He's in the
doesn't
chat with
have
us.
Any crafted, doesn't have the rep ring from Cobalt, thank you. Doesn't have. Pretty sure he can get a higher crafted or a higher purchased neck from somewhere. And he can get a higher purchased feet from. You can get 385 feet from Retharion, right?
At this point, you can also have 2 crafted pieces from the storm.
There
As
well,
of like
there
today, with
So that's
385.
385 gear as well. So he has multiple pieces of 385 gear that could be targeted via rep.
No, not normally. If we get into Mythic,
firmly say it is 2 hours.
and we need it, he
of
will.
rep farm.
But
It is
Radzig's one of the better rogues on the planet. Has been for a long time.
So I mean, if you want to look at that, I mean, Adol and Lone Rush are 384 and 385.
I mean,
Adol did reach out and say something about that though too. He had the holiday party. He also had the family that came in early, and he did actually say something. So like, if someone's gonna let me know that like the holiday section has been rowdy, then okay, we can. You know what I'm saying? I want to be realistic about it, but like, if you can't, you can't. That's fine. Tell us with real life. But that one hasn't said anything. Is my point. Because Adol is pretty low.
And I will say, in defense of what Sky is saying, the same metric, like he might have said it, and like there is a leeway in allowing it. It should still be something that, if not Mystic Plus, that is aimed for when we get to those names.
So the main thing, now that you actually like looked in Conundrum's gear, I'm not concerned about his item level as much as I am 392. Okay, that's a Spark of Creation one.
He's pretty decent.
He has a.
And he has a Darkmoon deck. No, that's not Spark of Creation.
Darkmoon deck and a rigorous. He only has 1 crafted item, I think.
Yeah. So his item, Conundrums in particular, his item. Oh no, Titanic Insight. Okay, he does have 2 crafted pieces, but doesn't have the rep farm one. So I thought initially it was 2 Spark of Inspiration crafted pieces missing and the rep ring. At which point that's like, like the item level doesn't concern me as much as like not having crafted gear and not farming that fucking broken ring.
I am a little interested why he would choose to craft a ring. You would craft for the item level for the main stat. Rings don't give main stat.
For the record, I also crafted a ring, but I did hit a 398 weapon on my first week.
Sure, but I think there's just a blanket lack of gear on conundrums, personally.
Yeah. Where's the Valor vendor side note?
PvP area.
The upgrade guy, PvP area.
I mean,
Right
he
next
did
to
run.
the other upgrade guy.
So when we
He
when
did
we
run
get to the
11.
need, Radzik is currently on medical leave from the Canadian military. So when we get to that spot, if he's available for those times, he will. But the reason why he hasn't jumped into raids with us is because he didn't know if he's going to be able to be consistent with the times, which I appreciate. I've been friends with Radzik for a fucking long time.
I don't know if he has
And he's
the skill
very
set
good.
to transfer into Mythic. Because he did not great on Heroic. But did really good in Normal. Like, yeah, Conundrums are really good at Normal on Tuesday.
So
I mean,
here's
not
the
like blowing out of the water, but then like when we came into Heroic, it was like, eh.
Here's the end all be all then, and I guess we could just ask that evenly to everybody. Do we talk to him, extend the trial, and see if we can find out? Or do we just straight up fail it out? Like, I'm open to both, but right now that's one of the low-hanging fruit, and I knew that was who Skylar was going to say something about right off the get-go. So do we want to take the time to chat with them, find out if there is something that maybe has stopped them, work schedule, whatever? Because I've denied gear on purpose with my votes for that reason in raid, because I don't want to gear people with our fucking raid. So if we have a conversation with them, then maybe I will stop doing that, or other people will stop leaning that way. But if without that information, I don't know that anybody, like, we're rotating around the fail, is what I'm hearing. So do we want to chat with them? Like, what do we want to do?
I want to chat
For the most part, yeah.
Oh,
personally.
we need probably another recruit or two as well, though, right? We were at what 24 tonight, but that's including Panzo.
We have another one starting Tuesday.
And my 2 cents again, because I'm looking at his logs. First week of normal, he was very, very average. Second week of normal, very above average. So like his learning curve seems to be rough at the first week, because, you know, first time seeing bosses. And looking at his bosses this week on Heroic, it seems like it's the first time killing some of those bosses he's quote-unquote struggled with. So if it was up to me, I would probably just wait another week on Heroic and see how he's doing now that he's seen those bosses. Because he seems to be doing well after the first kill. Or like, he's seen it more than once on one pull where you guys just one-shot the boss, right? Because these are all pretty easy bosses up until like you guys getting stuck on Deithia earlier.
That's fair.
I don't want to be, I don't be too hard on people, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's
So
that's
in the
why,
consensus of
2
like not sitting on one person for too long while Skylar has to go to bed, I'm hearing quite a few people say talk to him.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah.
have an issue with that vote?
No. Tell him to farm Cobalt and yeah. Get your
Neg.
Cobalt ring, and then also the maybe mention the second kill performance versus the first one.
Neg, is that being dropped on your lap?
Yeah, I can. I'll do this weekend.
Cool.
You can even look at your wipe logs if you want. It takes 2 minutes.
Cool. Moving on. We have Panzo is next. So Friel, just for the sake of the order, pass.
Yes.
Sophie's big pass.
Okay. Cons on.
Also pass for me.
He reached out
Yep.
to me after raid. I'll just finish this real quick. Cons reached out to me after raid. He's not doing bad, but he said that he's going to do research on top logs and see like where he's missing stuff, because he hasn't been doing bad, but he reached out to me after raid saying that there's a lot more that he can get. Like there's a lot more damage that he appears to be missing, and he's not entirely sure where it's all coming from. So
Okay, that's always good to hear.
yeah.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Cons.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of like, he just seems to be slightly below average on most fights, but if Bags talk to him, then that clears that up.
Okay. K-pop.
Pass.
Massive pass for me.
Skylar, Gim.
Really?
I mean, I wouldn't say massive. When he's good, he's great. When he's not, he's terrible.
Skylar, sounds like you have an opinion.
Super inconsistent.
Yeah, I agree.
On both nights, and his survivability.
I'm still a pass because the thing with K-pop for me is I know that it's never going to be a fight knowledge issue, because K-pop does that 21st thing for his friends guild. So we don't have to worry about it being like a huge kind of like spread of what might be going wrong. We can just be like, yo, why inconsistent? If that makes sense.
For me.
Would you guys, since you have the inconsistency question, would you want us to put that on the let's have a chat with him list kind of thing?
Not if you guys feel that strongly.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, just because I have a good feeling, or Bags does too, if you guys have questions, we can still ask them. I'd rather everybody be comfortable before we get to Mythic. You know what I mean? Like, that's super fucking important.
I'd like to reinforce that as well. Like, don't edit your guys' opinions or votes based on the other people's. You guys all have equal opinions and like,
I've known Razik since
viable and don't
Legion?
need to bend or adjust to someone else's.
The end of Legion?
I also trust you guys too, so.
Been a fucking
And
minute.
You're seeing something different.
My only thing is he's like, at least tonight I'm looking, and he's like bottom 5 and only died on one of them that I can see on kills. So I think it'd be better if he was dying to like a swirly and we could say, hey, stop hitting that swirly, instead of he's just not playing his class well.
He's also sticking with destruction, and I'm interested to see if he will pivot to demonology, which is starting to pick up ahead.
Wait, who's on destruction? K-pop? He's Demo.
K-pop.
He's Demo, 100%. I'm looking
Pretty
at
sure
logs
that
right now. Dreadstalker,
I'm
Valkyrie,
looking at the log right now, and it's destruction on Windbitch.
He did demo on Taros. Destruction on demo on Council.
Legion was good.
Spider.
Legion was the best one since
like,
this
he's
one.
alternating between.
Hands down.
Which isn't bad.
Legion was the best one before this one came out.
Was second DPS.
Raiding was the best in BRF in WAD.
And then
The raids in Warlords of Draenor were fucking insane, but as a
died super early in
complete X pack,
Taros and Sennath, he was
Legion was the best in my
I had
opinion.
the dude doing fucking gateways.
And then this
I
one's
mean, it's
touching
not gonna
that.
blast his damage down that much, but like, that's the thing.
Depending on when it is, it could interrupt tyrants and such as well. Yeah. So I get it. All right. So, are we going with pass or are we going with talk to him?
Maybe just touch base.
Yeah.
Pass and touch base.
Do we want to have Neg do that one as well, or somebody else?
I can talk to all these guys. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
K-pop
Alright,
fucking sub to the YouTube stream for fuck's sakes. It's really easy to talk to that dude.
Next, Adamek.
Was he here Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
I
seeing his
want to
name
say
anywhere.
yes. I think the only one missing Tuesday was Adol.
Yeah, Adamex.
Yeah, and Adol went and ran normal, I believe. I think he pugged it.
Yeah.
Is it-
I will say,
Pass opinions?
Go ahead first, Bags, because I've got nothing on this dude.
So I will say that I think Adamek is a fucking gamer.
No. I think you'd have to put Wrath at the
This
top.
is also reinforced
And then,
by,
as of right now,
on multiple
before we see the
occasions
next
over the
one,
last 2
I'd have
weeks,
to say Legion and
if
this
Adamek
one are right there.
fucking
But like,
pulled a brain
Wrath was kind of it.
and stood in some dumb shit that got him killed.
But we'll see where they go
he
with it.
would
We're in the
whisper
first tier right
and
now.
Say, I stood in dumb shit and got myself killed. I'll fix it. And then fixed it, and his damage is
It's fine.
always good. So
Okay.
he's able, like Adamek is not only able to do good damage. I mean, he's not a fucking rank 1 parser, but does good damage and is also able to like actually identify like, oh, I was a fucking idiot. I'm gonna fix that. And
He
if,
hasn't.
like,
Go ahead.
if we had everyone on the roster able to be, yeah, I can do good damage, and when I don't do good damage, it's because I'm stupid, and and I'm not so stupid that I know that I was stupid. and then is able to fix it again. So.
To his credit, there hasn't been a wipe where I've identified that like he was doing something overly dumb, because I've been really trying to pay attention to like where people are when shit starts to go downhill, and he hasn't been involved in that grouping so far. So because I haven't really taken a look at that, at least he hasn't been on my shit list at all for any single fucking fight so far. So there's that.
I didn't even really know existed, so yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Okay, so pass, fail.
Pass.
Yeah, pass.
Good damage, has a
Okay.
rally, can identify problems. Fuck
Cool.
yeah.
Let's see. Then we're off to the healers.
Did we fail Panzo yet?
Skylar, fail.
Yep.
Uh,
I just gotta make sure I don't drink too much.
I was gonna say Skylar failed on Ratzigath. Thanks, okay, bye. Eternia, both input as healer lead, and on healer, primarily Evoker, because that's what she will probably be staying on if we give her the option.
She's doing good.
Yeah, she's been slamming as Evoker.
Yeah.
And she
geared that. She geared that Evoker up really fast.
Yeah.
I think that Evoker's 390.
I
She was messaging me and she got
8
idiotically
keys,
lucky.
7-8 keys with her that were like 11 plus, and she was fucking pulling through.
I want to say this, that myself being in that position and Bags being in that position, it's fucking difficult to try to pay attention to other people besides yourself in the raid. And she didn't have the fall off that the brain worms that me and Bags get when we have to call shit or look at something. So like that's awesome. Because there is fall off there. That shit does matter. That 5% like do extra stuff buff or debuff is real. And she fought through that. So for me, that's big time pass.
She also whispers all of us too. And asks questions and takes input. I mean, she's doing a good job at healing.
Batteries.
And she can heal on both that dragon and her shaman.
I had 1 million healing and leech. Holy fuck.
Also, side note, I made $1 million gold today.
Nice.
Big nice.
I spent almost $1 million today.
Oh my fuck god.
So, Eternia, yes on both notes.
Yep.
Yep.
Bellamir.
On my list twice.
For what?
Mechanics. Not for healing. Bad place at bad time. On the Taros fight, not getting out of the ring and being able to self-heal and keep after it with bad placement with those stacked, like the stalactite or mites, whichever one's from the bottom, being lined up. He was putting those in a fucking straight line behind the other person and then was staying in there taking a lot of ticks of damage from the floor shit. And he was the one running through when we were trying to get upstairs that shared the blue ring with like 8 people that completely froze that pole on the last boss. So not like detrimental fuckums, but I did notice the situational awareness was really low on that.
I will raise the point that Razig raised earlier of first time seeing, little leeway. It is technically a normal mechanic as well, but that's our third time seeing, so do we think he has the potential to be better?
I do.
I'm gonna same thing Skylar said though. I'm gonna give out to that one. If you guys are seeing him doing his role in that area, I've got no issue with it. But the raid awareness is something that can be learned too.
I will add the caveat of currently only DR, with the second caveat of Eternia, which we're a designated healer to her, so her work should have weight. Seemed content enough with him to pick as one of her gun to head for.
Yeah.
So, any other comments for pass fail?
That was an as for intel to add to that, that's another healer that has not CE'd. That's one that has not climbed the ladder and gotten to that spot. So that was one of the first people that said they weren't used to healing with a note. They weren't used to all of the things that we do for mythic progression. And if Eternia is happy with them for the first part of this already, that does actually speak pretty loud. Because that one did not have extensive mythic experience before, or the pacing that we have in terms of how the raids go.
So, I know it's not like the best comparison, but I'm looking at Solon in Dawn and his HPS compared to the other healers as a Holy Paladin. Belanier, or however the fuck you say his name, is not as good as Solon, but there is compared to HPS on certain fights for a Holy Paladin to the other healers in Dawn Raid, there is some fights where there's some fights that Holy Paladin is just not going to pump the same HPS as other healers on. So I don't think that is as much of a metric because of the way Holy Paladin works as it would be for certain other healers that just blast HPS. So I think for me, because I'm not a healer, I don't have as much experience with that kind of bullshit. I would say that I'm going to trust what Eternia said and basically take her lead on that, with the caveat of what you said, Neg, about how you had 2 notes of him being a spurg with a mechanic. I think I think in my eyes it's not 100% lock. We need this guy in the mythic roster.
No.
But it is a benefit to have him available.
The Hunter Legendaries look like from Legion, they were fucking
If that makes
cracked.
sense.
They just gave you, they made it where
Any
our
other
3-stack buff from the barb shot was constantly up.
Okay. Pass fail.
And it made every fucking kill command and stuff just go so fucking hard.
Pass for me.
Same.
But
With
I don't know if that...
With
I
a
don't
keep
know
an eye on it.
Yeah. Pass.
All right.
But still monitor. Although
BM's kind of been the same. So other
wondering
hunters like
what
Marks
are,
and shit, Marks's was a little bit different because it changed their
I have a
playstyle
brain cell
completely,
on,
where they
hunters,
were more
for
rapid
years
fire,
for fucking
or depending on the legendary, they had bigger aim shots and shit, right? But with BM, it's always been about the 3-stack buff that we have to get with. I am.
That wasn't just Stratty.
All right. Moving on from Bellamir, then Adol.
But BM's was always just boosting the shit that's there.
Yeah, he's good.
Boosting our already good kit.
I mean, him and Lone Rush have a little bit of survivability issues, but they're fine.
I think Adol, if he's going to be pushing keys to get haste gear and go disc, needs to have an extension.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bow out of this one. I already like Adol's attitude too much. He's raided with us before, and anytime we've asked him to step it up, he's actually been really good about stepping that up. That's one of those, you're better off knowing your enemy as opposed to not. And I really think that since he did take the time to message me and say that he wants to get into keys with me and Zug and with Radzig if we're going to run it because he needs that haze gear and wants to make that full conversion, he has been really fucked because of A, Christmas holiday shit with work, then family, and now he's finally getting out of that. So for me, it's a pass because I know it, but I feel like I shouldn't be involved in that vote because I'm leaning towards, I've seen Adol get fucking good in the past, and that's not this tier, so I'm kind of jaded for that one because it's one of the boys.
Our healer group this tier is way better than last year, so I don't have a whole lot of bitching to do about any of them.
All right.
I'm looking at logs real quick, and it all seems to be pumping heals, so you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Pass fail.
When I said extension, I mean that's just like disc evaluation. I really like what I see so far.
Make sure he doesn't suck ass at disc. Make sure he can still play the class. I get what you mean, personally.
Yeah, like
won't care.
Yeah, but like, so I guess a better way of saying it for me is pass asterisk. Asterisk is you go disc and shit yourself. Then we
Ask
have
him
to
to go back
reevaluate.
Holy.
Yeah.
Go to Mexico. Figure it out.
Kind of like.
Oh, I said
Freddy.
shit yourself, not shit yourself while you're throwing up.
Oh, the extra. All right,
right.
that's a pass. Who's the next one?
Low rush. Last one.
I like that guy a lot.
Same here.
I like Lone.
Now that's me saying on
Just
the
'cause I
personal.
like him.
Yeah, that's I like him on a personal level.
Shit.
Also like you know, cuz veteran, like there's a thing there. But we got off to a really rough start, and I have heard some snark in raid when people are asking for stuff. I did pick up on that because he's fucking trying to balance the stream, get what's being asked. But I think overall, I haven't seen a dip in his performance. But his thing is the same thing as with Adol. I've noticed that they both kind of die depending on a certain type of mechanic at the same time. But I don't think it's been consistently enough to be a problem. And I overall think that he's good for the raid.
Me too.
Okay.
Pass for me. The healer situation is overall. It's like, all right, well, we're gonna trial 6.
Oh
And
fuck,
then-
we found 6 with brains. Oh fuck, now what?
Well, we're gonna trial 6. Ouchie just backed out of their own accord, and now we have 5, and they're just all good. Like the healing core is good, so
We probably still need one more, but
We'll see. We'll just have to see. Common mythic fights vary between 3 to 4. Having 5 gives us a safety number. It's just having too many, you're just gonna have a rotating door. If you have just enough with enough people that are comfortable with the rotation, you can keep a comfortable 5.
that's true.
It's a balancing line.
All of those guys seem to be adults too. In the healer respect, if Skylar were to actually have the gear already and know that we're working into a fucking boss that's like, if we're doing like normal reclear into some heroic and trying to push, early on, if he has the opportunity to take a couple of fucking nights to not be in the goddamn raid when he's home, or any other thing, like, I don't know, not rush client meetings for the first time in fucking 3 years. You know, that's the thing.
Nice.
That's the thing. So at this point, that's just
one of the reasons as well.
yeah, it's just good that we're hearing from Skylar too, because I can promise you this is the first tier I haven't heard Skylar go, this guy doesn't need to be in the fucking raid already. I can promise you that. So that's a pass for me on all ends. I think the healers are all collectively working together, and I think Eternia has been a really, really nice surprise. Are we
I
on?
really do need to go to bed though, because
Yep. Go to bed, Scott.
Night,
talk
mate.
to you guys all later.
See ya.
Is that it? Did we get through the list? Did we do officer things?
yeah, I think so.
Did we just officer?
So I mean, just looking at the damage done for all the kills lumped in together, Highlines isn't coming. Buttman's going to tank. Conundrums are questioning, and K-Bach we're gonna talk to.
Yes.
That's the bottom 4, so that's the quote unquote cut. and maybe a healer, right?
Yeah, I mean, K-Pop died really fucking early on counts.
Yeah, so that drops it quite a bit.
I didn't even look at logs. Radzik just whispered me how bad I was.
Yes.
It seems like our consensus is pretty even with our bottom end.
Well, and here's before we disperse these pleasantries and I start running fucking keys and killing this fucking rum. Because Zug is still shitting his fucking brains out. GG's, bud. What I have to say is if you look at just the 20, and this is not taking anybody out of contention for making that 20, but if you look at the top 20 that we have so far, that's fucking zooming, boys. In comparison to the past, that's fucking zooming.
True.
Like, I'm looking at the damage lag and the difference, and I can be mad about the spider not dying in one fucking pull, but you drop 4 and just hard push the fucking 20. These early bosses didn't have a fucking prayer. Like, because you're adding the certain percentage of health per each person we have extra. Look at the healers that were at the bottom. One being a, let's have a conversation and make sure that it's good. And having one extra healer, because that's what we're pulling with. So you take that one healer away, make it a fucking DPS, and lower the number, and all of those heroic bosses were paper, bro.
I mean, yes.
Like, they were so paper.
Even the try where, like, you got to Senarth with 3 dead when she was at the top, it was at fucking 12% or 13%, I think. Like, that's...
Yeah, like, literally, we eliminate Highlines' damage and Buttman as a tank, and we're like...
It was dead.
Yeah.
Alright, that is the last thing we need to discuss before this meeting wraps up and my ass goes to bed. This concludes the tank rotation of Zug and Kandorix. We do have Buttman to trial next week. My 2 cents on it is, as I've mentioned to Neg, Zug has shown he can maintain Unholy before. I think that in interest of not having like another Highline / Buttman level damage, we do have Zug damage next week. If he, I mean, like, well, he has to be amendable to it. And we have Buttman Kandorix attempt the tanking, and we evaluate based on sudden brick walls with that combination. That's not just Buttman learning the fight.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Thoughts?
I think Zug is the easy lock for a tank spot. So seeing more Candy and getting Buttman into that rotation is better. And I know that Zug can do damage. He actually, after raid, went and put on his unholy gear and hit the 3 target dummy cleave just for like 15 minutes straight and maintained like 90k DPS on 3 targets for over 15 minutes. No luster potions or anything. So, I mean, he's gonna be able to do damage. It's not like it. I think it's going to be different than like having Buttman go DPS so we can trial the tanks. Like where Buttman was kind of pooping on himself in a DPS role. I think Zug is going to also really help out like on the DPS forefront, even though it's his off spec. So I think that's overall going to be a stronger and better way to get an indication.
And Zug's on Met, so we can do whatever and just yeah.
Superfood, yo.
Buttman is Zug's friend, right?
Yes.
Yes, but not linked.
No, yeah. I did notice about halfway through raid that Buttman was wearing a... Well, he was using one weapon as Fury. And he said because it's higher item level.
For a little bit. There's blogs for both Fury and Arms on him.
I think
he was Fury at the time using one weapon, and he said his reason was it's a higher item level.
Then he's fucking stupid.
And I was like,
Oh
yeah, that's fucking retarded.
My brain just stopped working for a second.
Oh Jesus fuck. Okay, so here's the other outlook on that situation. What I don't want us to do, unless Zug absolutely comes in and fucking crushionators some shit, I don't want us taking people that couldn't and putting them in roles where they could, unless it's going to solely benefit the 20. The reason I bring this up is because if we're seeing some real, like, head scratcher stuff out of a person, I don't want us to forget that head scratcher stuff, and then all of a sudden they become serviceable, and that's okay.
Hey,
So
that's how the army does it.
I know I don't want to do it that way if we don't have to. Good enough for government work ain't what we're trying to do in the raid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Meg's
I
like,
gotta go
no,
to bed,
I'm done with that.
Yeah, I fucking
Okay,
packed
man.
that shit in the closet.
Yeah, I think we can come to a consensus on that.
Yeah,
as
we're
well,
good.
So.
Okay. So next week we will be having Buttman Kandoric, Zug DPS.
Yeah, we'll talk to the golem.
Yeah, that tanking team needs to be called Butt Candy.
Oh no, it's so good.
And one other point that Neg has mentioned, he previously mentioned a point about wanting to cut a healer in next week heroic to start getting the feel for not over healing.
I'll just have Sky go boomy.
God, could you fucking... Do you have any idea how hard he's gonna fucking hit in Boomkin? You know how busted fucking Boomy is right now?
Harder than Highlines?
Dude, no. Like, we're talking over double. If you ask Skylar to do damage...
No. I
Over
gotta
double
say,
is only
like,
like
I was gonna
mediocre
say,
damage.
over double of a wet paper bag is just 2 wet paper bags.
Hey man, two wet paper bags to the face still don't feel nice.
I want to remind everybody that Skylar was one of our top 3 DPS when he wasn't healing. If we ask him to do that, he might say he prefers to heal, but he's gonna fucking wheel him, bud. So if you do that, just keep in mind when we look at those logs and be like, hey, this is fucking sick. That also, if that happens, because then if Skylar's in a DPS role, we wouldn't actually miss him as much if he has to take nights off. If that happens, that might actually take somebody's spot from DPS because he's going to go all in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I feel like as officers, we need to be able to have more willingness on flexibility. Like it's same thing you do, where it's like I can do more damage, but I'm doing more priority damage.
Effective,
doing it
yeah.
This way. So that's the thing. Oh, also, I just remembered. We need to redo Panzo's mage lockout in normal.
Oh shit.
Heroic, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we need to the normal one too. We need to leave council up because of that trinket being bis for like
You're
10
right.
different classes.
Yup. Because it still works on fucking. Yup, you're right.
It's so incredibly bis for like fucking everybody. I was looking at the
It's
logs.
5 giga fucking bis. Like I
and
didn't get my logs done. It was like 1900 EPS.
I looked at that and Radzig was like, "It's your bis 8 fucking times in the whisper."
You asked me to look it up if it's good for you, and I was like, I don't need to look it up. I know it's your bis.
It's bis.
Bis.
That's all you
didn't look at his fucking DMs for like
And that
10 minutes.
trinket gets even better because it gives a different earth, wind, water stat or whatever based on if you're a tank, a healer, or damage. And the other elements buff the other elements. So it's just a trinket the entire fucking raid eventually has on.
Yeah, it's like Stone Legion.
Well, except not limited to one person. It's limited to the whole fucking raid.
Yeah, it's the entire fucking raid, so it's just good to have on in general. But
Like healers give a water buff. The water buff buffs the earth and fire buffs. The earth buffs the fire, water, etc. So you eventually just have fucking everyone with it, and everyone's buffing everyone, and you're like, yay, fireworks!
I'm Avatar.
I'm Avatar.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should be the last point.
You want to know
Cool.
something cool
We
about
will
that
ask
trinket?
Skylar to damage. We have the tank set up. I will message the trials that passed tomorrow as I see them on or over the course of the weekend.
and I will leave the 2 that are listed at discussion to Neg.
You want to know something cool about that trinket?
Yes.
What's that?
I have it on both my tunes.
Fuck
Jesus Christ. You said like 1,400 damage on that, and I just went like, yeah, sure, him. And you're like, but I don't really want to. No, shut the fuck up. You're taking it.
It's like you know the guzzler, fucking
Yeah.
the grief torch or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On most prog polls for Echo, because they have their logs semi-public, because they show them after every fucking poll. It was doing like 10% of the raid damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guzzle time. Guzzle. Yeah, it literally calls to guzzle. We guzzle here, boys.
Yeah.
And then you have like healers that can kill themselves, like holy priests and fucking shamans and shit kill themselves, so you get more damage out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
It's not like it's not like the shaman's useful anyways.
Got him.
Lol.
No. But yeah, it was like 1,400 on the mage, and I think when I got it, I only have a normal version on the rogue, but when it dropped in Dawn, I think it was like 2,200 DPS on the rogue. Like, give me that.
Yeah, it is a good one.
I need
Alright,
another dagger.
Any other things anyone wants to say before my ass goes to bed?
Nope.
Alright. Good talk. Night, boys.
Night. Man, I'm so happy that Gim decided to lock me in for every fight on Mythic. I'm not playing Mage. Arcane is stupid. Alright, I'm the only one. I'm the Mage buff. I get to play in every fight.
Hey, so
I have been summoned.
is your Unholy, like, gonna beat one of those bottom 5?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
I can show you my Unholy real quick, because I was curious about it. Like, I can, on 3 targets, I can hold like 100k for 15 minutes.
Well, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna tell you. So we have to, in fairness, try and rotate Buttman in. And I'm the same thing that I said in the officer meeting, though. I have this weird feeling that you know how to play Unholy, and Unholy is not ass can right now. Also, apparently Frost is good too, but it's boring as fuck. I got a 5-minute and stopped Arthas. But Unholy is still in a fucking good spot. So we want to rotate you into just fucking slap heads next week so we can give Bubman a fair trial. You've already rated with that dude. Like, does he have is that a competent fucking prot in your opinion? So we like know what we're getting ourselves into if we do that, or what's your read on that?
For Heroic, it'll probably be fine, but he's going to need a lot of work before he goes into Mythic.
He ran one of our fights as Fury with 1 weapon.
A lot of work.
A
lot of work.
I'm not saying I lost brain cells when I heard that, but I lost brain cells.
Okay.
Yes. I've done quite a few keys with him as a tank. It's not the same as having drinks on his warrior tanking a key. I don't think anybody in the guild playing warrior will be like that, except maybe Alkir.
Hey, let me swap warrior. I'll show you.
But I mean, he hasn't been, like, it hasn't been like, holy fuck, what is he doing? Our key is getting bricked by the tank. It hasn't ever been close to that. So I think the guy is just like, he's
just new. Like, he's never done it before, so it's
Yeah.
gonna take time, but he'll get there. Granted, the whole Fury with 1 weapon thing, that kinda, I felt my brain rewind like one of those old VHS tapes when you said that, but
I was kind of like, I mean,
I don't know if it's true, but
like people that are like that have been consistently like a tank moving to a DPS, like, it's always kind of tricky because I know that it's usually like DPS mains that move to tank that end up being like
god tiers. Yes.
Really, really, really good tanks. And I haven't ever really seen the other way work out unless your name is John. because, or Melvin Moose or whatever, because that guy was like, I tank. No, I only tank. I tank. And then the one time it was like,
Not on this tune, though. I do remember the one though.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
sorry, chat.
do you remember Nathria?
Yes.
When he went DPS, and it's like, this motherfucker is like pink parsing everything on
So
his
here's-
first time doing fucking damage.
Here's a fun story about that guy. So the first time we asked John to do the DPS as opposed to doing a tank was on, do you remember the 2 monks fight in Dazzledore?
Wasn't there 3?
Or
Yeah,
was
there were 3.
Was
but
there
one of them
3?
just kind of fell over.
Yeah, so one of them just kind of died. So we asked John for one pull because we had Arthas move in and rotate, and we brought in one of the other guys that we had on the roster to tank, and John World 1 parsed on that fight on Heroic Week, and we came out and he goes, so how was it? I was like, why are you not doing this all the time? He fucking read and said, I knew this was a fucking, you and Mind Tricks are trying to get me off a fucking tank, and lost his fucking mind, screaming at us. And I was like, John, I literally just told you, you're just a good warrior, my guy. Like, I think you're fucking good at this. It's not a permanent thing. I'm not trying to fucking pull you off of it. And he was like, it's always like this. He's like, every fucking time, like, here's a subtle suggestion, but then, oh no, hey John, by the way, this is a good reason to make you not a fucking tank. And like, lost his shit on me and Mind. Couple of tears fucking later, dude's like doing it and actually an absolute god. And I had to message him and go, remember that time? And he was like, yeah, my bad.
I mean, you could tell, like, early in BFA or whatever, he was still young.
Good dude too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
very
I
tilty,
missed
but-
the early part of that tier with you guys.
Oh, God.
I literally just came in for I was
Jaina?
about to say Sylv, Jaina. Yeah.
About to say Sylvanas, yeah.
No, it was. Fuck.
If only I didn't get deployed in BFA.
How I joined that? How I joined like the initial dad bod, like where I like first met like you, Neg, and like the other kind of people there was so fucking weird. I'd like stopped raiding. I think I killed up to like Opulence and Mythic, and then I stopped raiding because I was going to Japan to do like the field study for that course I was taking. So I was like, I don't want to fucking trial for another guild and then be like, hey, by the way, fuck y'all. So I just came back with like 4 mythic kills, and Indy was like, hey, can you hop in Discord real quick, and sent me a link. And it was like 8 in the morning my time, and I had stayed up all night drinking. I was still up. And he pulled me into a channel with, like, I think Puff. And it was like, hey, so, this is the people I raid with, and we need people for Jaina. And I was like, fucking, yeah, man. And just took a guild invite, fucking passed out, forgot I got a guild invite, logged in a different guild. And then just started Jaina. And then we got sad.
John ended
Like
that
a
pull for us.
fucking man.
Does Sam need that 13 Ruby Life pools, by the way? That's the key I've got. I don't know if you guys have
Yeah.
something else.
I asked, he hasn't answered yet.
Okay.
So I have a half day at work tomorrow, so I'm going to be home at like 4 p.m. server time, and then I'm off until until like the 4th or whatever.
Oh, God.
And I have a 11 Halls of Valor on the Mage and a 12 Shadow Moon on the Rogue.
Those are 2 free keys.
Those are
Two
very
big-
fucking free keys.
2 big free keys, and I'm going to be playing, like, with the exception of, like, Christmas Day, basically. I'm going to be online, like, 16 hours a day.
Christmas Eve, I have to have a dual stream with Mel. I have to make a mix from now until Saturday. And I also have to do the Pocky One Chip Challenge because of the fucking charity and the matching from the other charity we're working for.
And Let me know when you do that. I want to watch that because I've done it. I want to see your fucking O face.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the charity was doing matching donations. That was
Oh,
really
no.
weird.
He ended up raising 5.1k with the matching, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
5.26 after the guys from Dawn that did the next day.
Oh, it's like I told Neg literally like the day of. I was like, you realize that Echo's charity stream has been running for like a week with like 50k plus viewers, and they only have 8,000 raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty XD.
My charities go fucking hard though, dude. Like,
I mean,
I was so fucking drunk by the midsection. You guys have no. I was off the planet.
You know, you were like, I remember when I donated, you were like 450 away from the next tier, and I was like, well, let's see if I can fucking gain some traction. So I donated 250, and all of a sudden the thing just jumped 500, and I was like, what? Did I? No, because I was kind of like, oh no, did that? Is my rent gone?
Mistakes. Go back.
I was like, oh, okay.
Nice.
No,
Third 32 ounce. Third one. We're at half bottle of Captain already after this one. But we're going to run some fucking keys too before we get out of here, as long as we got some folks. Do we want to, is there anybody on in Guild that would want to run those? Eternian and Candorix are doing their thing.
I don't know how long they're going to be doing their thing, because I just got off Skype with Candorix, and he said he's probably about to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm not game for keys tonight. I need to wake up early and make sure my fucking car starts. I'm not taking the fucking bus again.
Like, also, I'm not really, because I have no idea how long it's going to be before I have to go fucking machine gun my toilet again.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Since you've got a fucking very upset brown eye, we probably shouldn't jump into those.
There's a fucking Irish bar fight going on in my stomach right now.
The brown eye of sorrow.
Dude, we were like 30 seconds into Taros, and me and Candy are in Skype, and I'm like, oh no. And he's like, what? He said, what? And I just said, oh no.
Well, if the wind doesn't die down, I'm taking tomorrow off anyway, so I'll probably, instead of running more keys and running around fucking gathering, I'll probably just switch up to fucking Hearthstone for some more drinkage. I should chase fucking Radzig, because now he can grab the fucking diamonds, and now I'm jealous as shit. But
I mean, I literally play 16 hours a day.
I don't.
You're not gonna, like, I'll pace you on gear, and I don't raid. Well, I pugged, but I get unlucky, so you know.
You should have just fucking come in with us. You're on the whole goddamn time.
Yeah, but I'm mining. I'm having fun.
But I'm mining. Fuck that force piece. I have that force. I don't need that shit.
I'm gonna get it eventually.
There's gonna come a time when I'm gonna be like, hey Radzig, we're stuck on a mythic boss. I need help, and I'm gonna make you come fucking kill that boss. I told Will the same thing. I was like, you and Arthas need to hurry up and get CE so I can call in some fucking favors when shit gets tough.
Well.
Alright, be right back. I can grab like 4 beers.
I'm gonna grab 4.
He's not down for keys, but he'll go for 4 beers.
Yeah, dude, the you can't stop the beer mid.
I'm killing this fucking bottle of Captain, bro. Like, whoa.
Did you at least tell your fucking work team you're gonna be there tomorrow?
Well, no, because like it's still within. If I'm done drinking by 3 a.m., I'm perfectly fine. Like that's just how I operate because I've been streaming so fucking much. So like, the problem is that if the road conditions are too bad, I already had the conversation with my boss, and she's like, she's the one that tried to send me home early. Like shit was just kicking off, and Danny's like, you should leave, and I was like, I have shit to do, and she's like, dude, it's not nice outside. I was like, I get that, because I'm the one that lives the furthest away from the radio station, but I was like, you know, I want to make sure I have this stuff done, and she's like, we have 2 people literally sleeping here. Yeah, we had 2 people that decided they were just gonna sleep at the studio. So she's like, just leave, finish what you're doing and leave. She's like, I don't want to be responsible for somebody getting into a fucking wreck trying to get home from. I was like, I appreciate that. I'm like, but I will promise you, I've driven much worse vehicles than my Corolla in this kind of shit. Like, I'll be fine.
In much worse conditions.
But she was really forward about it, and she kept saying, and so did my boss, they're like, we can get you a hotel room. And I looked at my boss, I was like, honestly, if this is going to be this bad of a storm, I'd rather be home with my family. And he goes, don't misunderstand what I just told you. He's like, I'm just offering for your safety. I'm not offering to, like, keep you away from your family. I'm like, okay, no, first off, I wasn't insinuating that. I was just saying if I had the option, I'm going to gamble, because if the shit goes out, I'd rather be here with Mel and the kids. And he's like, well, if it's that bad tomorrow, because I have a very notorious United States route that runs through, and it is one of the worst in wintertime. So he's just like, if it's that bad, just let us know tomorrow, because I apparently still have like 27 hours of PTO. He's like, just, if you have to take the day off, you're here all weekend for Christmas anyway, you're already covering our ass, so, you know, don't push it. And I was like, okay, hey, you know what? All right. All right. If I call y'all in the morning and you can barely understand me because I'm fucking, like, slack jaw fucking hungover, okay, we talked.
Oh, we're rich. Give me.
Did you get another one? I'm so mad at you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because they can only... Oh, yes. I just did, actually.
God fucking damn it. It's like 50k a piece.
Yes. Yes. How do you think I made millions today?
Has it all been because of those?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, speaking of huge money, I just want you guys to know that BOE sold like the second I put it on the auction house.
Oh, not a doubt. Dude, heroic BOEs? No, fuck no, it's gone.
490.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it didn't even have
Free
a
money.
socket. Didn't even have a socket.
Literally
Do you guys notice that now that they made the buying of gold like a not bannable thing, people are super fucking liberal with that fucking plastic now, bro. Like,
what do you mean not bannable? Like, if you just mean the tokens?
yeah, just because you
buy
can
it.
just
Oh, yeah.
you can just buy from Blizz, like they are so much more apt to be like, you know what, fuck a grind. It's like, oh, okay.
I mean, Blizzard has long realized that their player base are adults, most of them, so they just...
I would not call us adults. That's a bold statement.
Are you over 18 years old?
Chronologically, we're adults, but have you ever, like, actually talked to any of us?
Unfortunately, yes.
Radzig's expertise is communication, and we're fucking awful at it.
I mean, I think I got my points across to Demise fairly well today without being abrasive. Which is much better than me 10 years ago.
Well, I mean, and the thing is,
I want to hear this.
No, because we were talking about.
Oh, it's just because the way Demise talks about anything ever, and he's been told this many times. He knows, and I've told him this many times, that he's super confrontational about everything when he doesn't need to be.
Oh yeah, everybody's
like,
told him that.
Yeah, and like, what I was trying to make him understand is that like, if he just couches his language a ton and tries to both sides it instead of just seeing it from like the mistake, let's say, people are going to be a lot more receptive to his valid criticism that is actually like true and good criticism to be had. But he's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, well.
The discussion about Freehold at the start of the raid made me go AFK and grab beer from the fridge.
You know, I heard a few times somebody mention Shadowlands time walking. I don't know who that is, but I have beef. I need to have a word.
I am right there with you. I will fucking like. Neg, are you streaming at the moment?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm gonna DM you
Ian-
something, Radzig.
Ian, you already had beef today, and you're fucking paying for it.
Yeah, paying hard.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, fuck, that's not Radzig. Where's your name at? Fuck.
Literally just click him in the chat, and then go to the
I did, but I'm an idiot, and I clicked on fucking Neg.
You're also in party with him. Just gonna point that part out too.
Radzig, your Discord banner's weak as fuck.
Is it?
Is it? Wow.
It's a light novel thing.
Mine's better.
Mine's better.
And I'm gonna click on it. It's gonna be like even more fucking weeb shit.
No, it's not weeb shit.
No,
But
okay,
it's so
that just
good.
means, yeah.
It's so fucking good. Do
You
you
know-
still, do you still have the fucking the desktop background with just all the pictures of you in it? Like all pointing to the fucking pointing to the beef and Jed in the middle.
Hold on, I have to do some dumb shit. I know where to find that. I need to get my phone because I need to do two-factor authentication to the university VPN, and then I can map a network drive from an on-premise server.
Maybe I still have that picture somewhere.
You should. I gave it to you.
I know. I just can't remember what I did with it. I know it was my wallpaper for a while. I can't remember if I actually kept it.
I know it was my wallpaper.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
So we
I
want
have-
to advertise this key or something to the guild or something.
Well, if Zug's saying that his fucking pooper's too confused for that, we can't fucking run into it if he's gonna take a fucking dip to shit. So we might just want to save it for tomorrow.
Sure. Okay. I am
Definitely down
around.
for shit tomorrow.
Well, it sounds like
Are
I
you
might be
down for
too.
shit today?
Sounds like it.
Well, I mean, different kind of shit, but yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
But yeah, I got the, I think, 5 limited diamonds today.
God damn it,
3
dude.
stars.
Oh, Reds, you want to see something really fucked up and really funny?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like really, really fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
You had him at yes first. Don't ruin it.
Gold hanger. You don't need to go that far. Just punch him in the stomach. Huh?
Oh God.
Do you want to see it?
Not right this second, no.
Work. Am I doing this wrong? Okay.
I already know exactly what was going on just based on Radzig's reaction, and I don't wanna.
It
It's
is
like, oh,
exactly what you think.
Yeah, yeah.
And now imagine that, but a superhero.
Oh God.
yes.
There's a Family Guy meme for this.
More than one.
There are several.
Don't you love it when you go back to town and you check your mail and then you open up your mail and it says you gain 100k?
I do.
Oh.
So, Sam did answer, so I'll fucking gamble if you guys want to gamble.
We don't have a healer either, though.
Ask the guild. It is there for that reason.
What in the absolute fuck just happened? Oh God.
What?
Nothing. I think I fucked up. Oh, you fucking bastard. That better be disturbed dirt.
I don't know what happened, but like now I see absolutely everything on the map. Like all the treasures for every single zone. And I don't have any notes or anything on like all the like hidden toys and whatnot, they all show up on my minimap now. When they're up. It's kinda cool.
Sorry, Zug, this is gonna take a second.
Are you good?
No. Oh, I thought that was a.
I haven't named any of these meme files anything remotely related to what's contained in each file.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, hey, here's the meme that I made about bags and Nathria.
That ore just literally vanished the second I hit the fucking ground.
Notes are bullshitters. have unread mail. I like that. I'm almost 100 herbalism too now.
Are you literally just
Flying around
mining?
doing this for
No,
the last 3 hours, yes.
no, mining and fucking herbing?
For now, yeah.
So like no secondary? Oh, I guess it is like the optimal money making thing, isn't it? Never mind.
I mean, it's not optimal. The optimal one is the Mind Tricks way. This is just I'm bored. I just want to fly around and like gather shit instead of dealing with people. And it's funny too, because I just bought like,
oh baby,
I want to say 60k worth of like consumables just for Mythic Plus.
I love that I didn't even have to type the name in. I just clicked save and it was already titled Masterpiece. That makes me so happy. Oh hey, here's that time I got a screenshot of my chat log. Right, that one time I got banned from League because it's a good game.
I think I lost a brain cell again. Did you say League is a good game?
Yeah, yep, 100% good game. Totally not toxic community.
Oh, let me be fair to League of Legends. Remove the community and the toxicity, it is a great, amazing game. But add everything back in it, yes.
I do enjoy bot games.
Like, to me, League is something that is very nice to just watch. You know, like Worlds, LCK, LPL. But like, play it? Nah, I'm good, bro.
However, TFT does fucking slap, to be fair.
TFT is the best game ever made. No joke. Like, I can have it on my phone, I can chill, and like, when you stop playing, for whatever the fuck reason, you're still good, you know? Nice. What a masterpiece.
it's not the same masterpiece, but yeah.
No, but it is a masterpiece.
Oh no, the one with his face in his mouth. Here you go.
All right, YouTube, we're going to call that here for the night because I'm going to get fucking blackout and hammered, and I know that YouTube doesn't like when people are way beyond their fucking means. I'm going to switch the game up and play some Hearthstone Battlegrounds here for a little bit as well. We'll see you guys back on probably Sunday from the looks of it, doing some Mythic Plus and doing some other shit. The rest will be over on Twitch. If you guys are interested, scroll down in the description and check out the Twitch channel as well if you want to catch us over on that side. Also, be sure to like the video and subscribe if you didn't hate the content. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much, and you guys have a wonderful